much from him.
We are going to see a new second baseman for the Red Sox tonight. Making his Major League debut is Nick Sogard. What, if anything, can you tell us about Nick Sogard?
Well, you know me and my utility love.
Yep.
So, I mean, I like a good utility guy, but he's a good player. You know, he's solid. He's, defensively, he's really good up the middle of the field, especially at left side, third and short, and he can play second base, switch hitter. So just kind of like a 280 guy from both sides. So maybe a little more pop from the right, but no, he's just a good all-around player. You know, people that tell me that the more you watch him, the more you like him, right? He's not going to blow you away with the ridiculous skill sets, but when you watch him, you realize how steady he is, and he just helps your team win. So I'm looking forward to him. Hopefully tonight he can get his first big league hit.
What do we expect out of the Texas Rangers this series? I thought they would sell off more pieces. I was surprised Nathan Eovaldi didn't get traded away. Yeah. I mean, they're 5 games under 500. I know the AL West isn't this dominant division, but it feels like they're 4.5 out of that with 2 teams they're chasing. They're way out of the wild card race. So what do you think of Texas?
Well, I think their starting pitching's really hurting. You know, I mean, Scherzer's back, but is he? You know, he's not himself. He's not going deep. Really, Nate's the one guy. Lorenzen was throwing well for them, and they traded him. Mm-hmm. So, and we got this guy tonight, bullpen guy, but he's been a starter, swing guy, and bullpen game for them tomorrow. And some of their bats, like Adolis Garcia's not even playing tonight. He's not even the same hitter that he was. He's like a shell of himself. Mm-hmm. So hopefully, you get them twice now in the next couple of weeks and sort of put them away, right? Just you be the team to put them away, because it's almost like they're sitting around waiting for it.
Not that there's, a huge home field advantage in baseball, but I found it odd that not only are the Red Sox a lot better on the road this year than at home, so are the Yankees. The Yankees are significantly better away from Yankee Stadium. Any theory as to why the Red Sox have, because now the sample size is starting to grow, right? It's not early in the season, but they're 1 game under the Red Sox are at Fenway, and then they're 8 games over on the road.
Yeah, I can't really explain it. I don't know, because especially when you see this team swinging the bat the way they have been lately at Fenway, and they really take advantage of, their lefties go the other way, their righties pull the ball, it should be a perfect fit. The only thing I can kind of point to when you think back about that opening series and maybe this last one and a few games they lost, defensively, they're awful at home. They're really bad at home. I don't know why, but they are, and it's killing them, especially that first homestand. But, the last one they didn't play well either. So they got to sharpen up the defense, but I don't know, they should be. It's really, sometimes you can't really explain it. I don't know.
I know this is also sort of a guessing game, but do you think the team can rely on Tristan Casas to come back and be an everyday first baseman at some point this season?
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah, same.
Here's the thing. He's going to come back, but I also think there's going to be 3 weeks of, wow. You know what I mean? His timing is way off. Like we saw with Massa. Massa had a little 3 for 30 when he came back, right after missing 2 months.
Right.
This guy's going to be missing, 3-4 months? So when he comes back, I don't know. It was funny because I was actually on with Fourier and Gresh today, and I was saying, there could be a stretch where you sit there and say, you hope that he gives you what Dom Smith's given you the last month.
Yeah,
or,
right.
Hey, is it time to give Dom a little bit of look here because Tristan's struggling a little bit? I hope it doesn't happen. I hope he comes right into it. But I know how difficult that is for guys that miss. It's not an easy game at this level. So I worry that he's not going to be himself, but hopefully, end of August or at least September, you get a Tristan Casas type month.
Yeah. And last thing for you, Lou, with just 2 months left to go in the season and, keeping an eye on the wild card standings, which team do you think they have a better chance of catching, the Twins or the Royals?
I think they can be on the heels of both of them. Yeah. I think the Twins right now are playing the White Sox. Royals went 6-0 since the break against the White Sox. The Twins have them now. And this will be, both of them don't play them the rest of the year. And the fact that neither of them play the White Sox the rest of the year is a good thing.
Yeah, it's huge.
Right? And their schedules are tough. They have the West. They have Houston. So both their schedules, they play each other. I think both those teams, maybe one of them come out of it, but I think both those teams' schedules are difficult, and the Red Sox hopefully can take advantage of it.
All right, very good. He's Lou Merlone. He and Will Fleming on the call tonight for Sox and Rangers. Thanks for the time, Lou, and we'll talk to you soon.
All right, Rich, you got it, buddy.
All right, you can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. It's brought to you by Subaru of New England. Let love bloom in a 2024 Subaru with symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at Subaru of New England. Com. Coming up next, Will Fleming sits down with the manager, Alex Cora. It's presented by your New England Ford dealers. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Lou Maloney here for my friends at Shaw's and Star Market. Now, when I'm on the road with the team, the one way I help at home is by ordering groceries for our family online with the Shaw's and Star Market deals and delivery app. They have them ready at curbside, and they'll deliver them right to my front door. I can see how much money I save, and we all love that. Just visit shaws.com or starmarket.com. You can choose free curbside pickup or delivery. Shaw's and Star Market, make them the MVP of your family, too. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
It's pretty interesting what you find out about family members at some of the barbecues we've been to this summer. Like Uncle Fred. He said he went to Woodstock, and he couldn't find his clothes for 4 days. I think we're good on that. Finding money owed to you is easier than finding your clothes at a music festival. Put your name in at findmassmoney.gov. You could have money that's yours from uncashed payroll checks, forgotten savings account. It's estimated that 1 out of every 10 people have unclaimed property. Put your name in at findmassmoney.gov. It's fast, easy, and free.
Hey, Katie. Hi. Let's embark on a performance calibration initiative synthesizing qualitative and quantitative metrics for this past fiscal year.
If Heineken Silver was corporate jargon, it would have all the info you need. None of the annoying gibberish.
What I was trying to say is, you crushed it last year, Katie. Lady, you are getting a big, fat bonus.
Heineken Silver, world-class light beer. Only 2.9 grams of carbs and 95 calories. All the taste, no bitter endings. Order now at Heineken.com/silver. Must be 21 and older to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
DQ presents... Picture this. Picture the DQ $7 bacon cheeseburger meal deal. Not just a cheeseburger, a bacon cheeseburger. Plus fries, drink, and a sundae. All full-sized, all for $7. Because everything's better with bacon. Everything's also better with a side of fries, a refreshing drink, and a sundae to finish. Yum. The $7 bacon cheeseburger meal deal. Now for a limited time on the $7 meal deal lineup. DQ. Happy tastes good.
As school messes return, rest easy. Clorox has got your back to school.
Oh, no. I'm back. That messy science experiment. And I brought baking soda, cornstarch.
And you're due tomorrow, right? Well, at least I stocked up on Clorox disinfecting wipes. Because you're not messing up my kitchen counters like last time.
Ooh, smart. Got any food coloring?
And off to the store we go.
Stock up on Clorox disinfecting wipes that clean 3 times better than wet paper towels on kitchen grease and soap scum. Use as directed.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you know that these days, generating growth is a challenge. By teaming with Bank of America, you'll not just stay ahead of the curve, you'll move it. With access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
Here in New England, people are loving what QC Kinetics is doing. The all-new starter plan at QC Kinetics is making it easier than ever for people with joint pain to get this incredible treatment. It's a very affordable way to experience the cellular therapies that QC Kinetics is known for. They're the nation's leader when it comes to regenerative medicine. So if you have joint pain in your knees, hips, back, or shoulder, you need to learn more about this. Regenerative medicine uses the body's own growth factors to attack joint pain the natural way. It's a better way to deal with arthritis pain, no drugs, no surgery, and no downtime. It's a restorative approach with lasting results. If you've reached the point where they're recommending a hip or knee replacement, don't do it until you call QC Kinetics. The starter plan is here, and the journey to relief may be a lot easier and less expensive than you ever imagined. Learn more about the starter plan from QC Kinetics when you call for a free consultation, 617-644-PAIN. That's 617-644-PAIN. QC Kinetics, 617-644-PAIN.
Christian Fourier here. Now, for years, I moaned about my joint pain on this station, just complaining all the time. So, of course, advertisers were hitting me up for endorsements. I mean, who wouldn't want me as their spokesman, right? But I said no to all of them until Ortho Laser New England came along. Truth be told, I hadn't heard of Ortho Laser before, but I knew about lasers and all the amazing things they can do, and I also had questions, a lot of them. I visited the Dedham location, talked to the Ortho Laser team. The
doc, the whole crew, and I was impressed. The first treatment was what really sold me, though. My ankle pain was really finally going away, and everyone needed to know about Ortho Laser New England. Are you in the same boat I was in? Well, jump out of that boat and out of the pain and join me in the yacht of discovering painless relief of pain. My ankle, like new. Shoulder, that too. Locations in Dedham, Chelmsford, and Nashua, New Hampshire. Online at ortholaserne.com. That's ortholaser with a Z-N-E.com.
Jones and Mego, weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Back here on the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Red Sox in Texas tonight, taking on the Rangers. First of 3 from Globe Life Field. Cutter Crawford will be on the mound for the Sox, looking to bounce back after consecutive rough outings where he gave up 8 home runs combined between his starts against the Dodgers and the Yankees. Sox are coming off a series win over the Mariners and a day off yesterday. And before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Alex Cora. It's brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Celebrate the Great American Sales Event and join the Bronco family, or get a great offer on America's best-selling trucks, F-Series, official truck of the Red Sox.
Game 1 in Texas with the manager Alex Cora. And before we look at the defending world champs and the way your club is shaping out into August, Alex, quick look back to the finale with the Mariners. That was you don't want to make too much out of one game down the stretch, but it did feel like kind of a mile marker for you, and you had to love the way your team responded.
Yeah, we play well, and they have a good team. Obviously, they got some guys that are going to help them. JT, Arozarena, they got a great pitching staff, and I think we hung in there throughout the series, right? Obviously, on Sunday, it took a lot, from us the last day, but we're in a good spot. I mean, Wednesday, sorry. We're in a good spot, perfect day for the off day, getting Garcia here, knowing Lucas is part of this, and taking care of some guys yesterday, put us in a good spot coming here to Texas.
You're not alone. Lou asked me what day of the week it is today coming over, so it's just that part of the season. Bayo continues to improve, Alex, and the hesitation move seems to be working, mixing in the four-seamer here and there. And the body language looks really good on the mound. What do you make of his progress?
I believe his stuff has been good for a month and a half. It's just about results, right? And he's still young. He's still learning. Sometimes he gets caught up too much on the result instead of the process. And, the last few, he's been outstanding, giving us a chance to win.
I know you don't like to manage other people's teams, so I just have to ask you this way. Were you surprised that they let Rafi beat them?
They had a lefty. They were short because of the injury. There's a lot of stuff that comes into play. Ref, Wong, it's kind of like pick your poison, right? And if we go by the numbers, hey, man, he's been struggling against lefties. He's hitting 180 and with men in scoring position. He's still Rafi Devers, but, this is a tough job, and there's a lot of stuff that comes into play to make decisions like that, and that's why I love managing the Red Sox.
And you're so good at it. Alex, he is Rafi. You've been around him really most of his entire career, and you've been so adamant to be more patient, get his pitches to hit, go the other way. Is this as locked in as you've seen him while you've been his manager?
Yeah, I believe so. Not only on the field, but in the clubhouse, very assertive at the things that he wants to do. Just feels very comfortable with who we have and the group that is going to try to make it to the playoffs. I keep saying he's playing with his peers, with his age group, right? I love a bunch of 25, 26, 27-year-olds, and there's a lot of Latino kids in this room that, he feels responsible for them. Rafaela, Bayo, Abreu, he's a leader for them. He's a leader for all of us, and I'm very happy with the way he's performing and the way he's going about it.
Our fans don't hear from him as much as some other superstars, but you talk a lot about the stuff that he does behind the scenes. Just could you give a couple examples of things that he does that you've noticed as he grows into this leadership role?
Talking about scouting reports, talking about, what we need to accomplish against certain starters, leading the defensive work. When it's hot, in Boston, and he's out there at 10:30 in the morning, when he doesn't need to, he doesn't have to. We all need to take grounders, but the first day of the series, he goes out there and does agility work with the kids, you know. So I know the media part of it is still a work in progress, right? But when he needs to talk, you know, he knows when, right? And he's very open about it, and I think he's been outstanding.
About a week since you signed to be here for the next 3 seasons. Has it sort of settled in, Alex? Because, I mean, you didn't want to talk about it during the year. Things changed. We all know the story. But has it kind of settled in? Are you, for lack of a better term, are you breathing easier now that the whole thing is settled?
I hate to say it, but when I hopped on the plane yesterday, when I came here, finally it slowed down, you know, not only because of this, but it was a big week for the family for obvious reasons. We had friends in town, and you got to be manager or be a host, you know, and sometimes it's very tough, you know, but I'm glad that it's over. Get back to be locked in. You know, I got to get back on the Peloton too. We're running, but every other day, you know, like it's just running. I haven't been on the Peloton for a while. So do all that stuff that has kept me, you know, locked in throughout the year. It's not that I wasn't last year, but you know what I mean. You know, you get back to the routine and help these guys to be the best players they can be, and if we can accomplish that, we're going to be in a good spot.
Kind of a big period for your boys. They head back to Puerto Rico. School's about to start back up. But were you able to celebrate a little bit with family and friends?
Yeah, we celebrate a lot.
Which you need to do in this sport, right? I mean, it's crazy. Here we are the second day of August. It's kind of the stretch run. I know you like to view the season in sort of these blocks. What does this next month against all of these teams that are right there with you mean?
Oh, that's the thing, that you know, there's a lot of teams in the mix. So one bad series, one bad week is not the end of the world, because somebody's playing somebody and somebody's going to stay right around you. What we need to do is be more consistent, win the games that we're supposed to win. And that didn't happen the first 3 series after the break, right? And we were one pitch away here and there to actually accomplish that. But I think you know, after the series against Seattle, which was a tough one and an important one, we were able to relax yesterday. We come here against Texas, and they have a good team. They're not playing well right now, but anytime they can get hot and take care of today. I was thinking about it like, you know, the first day of each series, you know, if we can take care of that, then you get 2 shots, you know. So we might be more aggressive with the bullpen the first day of the series and try to, you know, finish it off, win it right there, and then we'll take care of the next 2 if we have to.
We talked about this the other day. Your lineup against righties right now is so good. I mean, it might not be 2018, Alex, but the weird stretch out of the All-Star break, all those lefties stacked up. You get to do it again today. A couple bullpen days potentially for the Rangers. Where do you rank this lineup that you have when there's not a lefty on the mound? This is a lineup you must love writing.
I think our lineup against righties is probably one of the best in the big leagues, top 3 at least. And you know, today we made an adjustment. Massa swinging the bat well. He's hitting second. We got Sogard out there, who's a switch hitter. Yeah, they added one more lefty to their bullpen, but at the same time, the way I see it is, you take care of if the lefties are pitching in the 5th inning, we took care of the starters in the first 4. So, yeah, it's hard to mix and match late in the game, but we're really good at not hesitating and using our right-hander hitters in big spots after the 7th inning. And let's make sure to take care of the starter early on.
How about Massa? I mean, you got this hitting team that kind of covers all different parts of it, the mental side, the physical side, the game planning side. He's hitting the ball hard in the air lately. How proud are you of the work that Massa has done?
Yeah, he's been great, and people forget that this guy was a beast in Japan, right? 2 years ago, everybody was talking about him as a hitter. Early last year, before he got a little bit banged up, everybody was talking about, you know, the impact that he was having in our lineup. And honestly, I think July was the real Massa. So, you know, just keep dominating the strike zone, keep hitting the ball hard. It doesn't matter if it's in the air or on the ground. And, you know, the quality of the at-bat is real.
So Sogard comes up. You've taken a lot of pride in making your clubhouse a place where young players can come up. He's kind of a cool story. I mean, he's been really fighting it in the minor leagues, working hard, and here he is. Can you tell our fans, like, what the conversation is with you and what you hope he can do today?
Yeah, not much right now. Just show up and play. Yeah, he has a lot of people here to watch him play, and he was, in those meetings, I always talk about it in spring training. Although he didn't believe us, we said, hey, at one point, if you keep doing the things that you're doing, you're going to be a big leaguer, and he said, I'm ready. He wasn't ready in spring training. There was more work to do, but he's kind of like the player, that you want in your system, right? Like a hardworking kid that is a grinder. Whatever we added throughout the process, he digested it and he executed, from bat speed program to getting stronger, defensively be versatile. And now he's here. He's playing second base for us tonight, and I'm excited about this opportunity.
And lastly, Cutter, other than the home runs, if you take those out, which you can't do, it's the big leagues, but when you watch the tape and you think about what goes into those, is there something to how do you sort of diagnose what it is with the home runs lately?
I think, sometimes it's matchup, sometimes it's about not executing. I think the stuff is still really good. The use of the fastball has been solid. Where are we going with it? He hasn't been able to execute it, right? The one in L.A., I give him the mulligan because the ball was flying that day. But, he is who he is. He's a good pitcher. I expect him to go out there and give us a chance to win.
Thanks, Alex. I'll see you on the Peloton tomorrow, okay?
Yes, sir. Let's go, Will.
All right, there you go. The manager, Alex Cora, with Will Fleming. It'll be Will and Lou Merlone on the call tonight for Red Sox and Rangers. Time now to see who's in the hot tub. The injury update is presented by New England Spas. Create your own home paradise with a soothing new hot tub, swim spa, sauna, or cold plunge from New England Spas, the home relaxation specialist. Visit New England Spas in Natick, Norwell, Auburn, and now in Warwick, online at nespas.com. It appears, though, Chris Martin, who's been working his way back from an elbow injury, is on pace to return for the Red Sox series coming up against the Astros. Liam Hendricks is headed to Texas, actually already in Texas, to meet with his surgeon. Hopes to be cleared to face hitters soon. Tristan Casas expected to play games for the Woo Sox next week. He did make his Woo Sox season debut, I should say, this past week, where he went 0 for 3 as the team DH. Actually, that was on Tuesday. Speaking of the minors, Marcelo Mayer has been placed on the 7-day IL with a hip injury. We'll get you the Red Sox starting lineup, as well as a look around the scores across Major League Baseball. Coming up next on the Mass Mutual pregame show, talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Hey, baseball fans. We know this is your favorite season of the year. And now, you can keep that walk-off home run feeling alive with a fresh coat of paint. Ask Sherwin-Williams how you can make every day feel like game day with over 1,500 colors and a top-tier coaching staff to bring the energy of your team spirit home. Shop online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams paint store today.
MB Tractor and Equipment features a huge lineup of Kubota tractors and mowers at all 9 of their New England locations. In New Hampshire, please visit an MB in Somersworth, Tilton, Plastow, or Conway. Check out mbtractor.com for inventory and locations.
And the pitch. Got him! That sweeper again.
The sweeper's been devastating tonight.
When life gives you a sweeper, hit a grand slam. Enter Mass Mutual's Grand Slam giveaway, the sweepstakes for Red Sox fanatics. It's your chance to win a player meet and greet, Devers signed gear, and more. For rules and entries, visit massmutual.com/Red Sox. Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. No purchase necessary. 50 U.S. and D.C. 18 plus ends 5 p.m. Eastern on 9/30. Grand prize entry period only through 11:59 p.m. Eastern on 7/31/2024. Sponsored by Mass Mutual.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. Your car, running or not, could be picked up as soon as the next day. No title, no problem. Go to carsforkids.org today.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
This is Jeffrey Glassman. For 4 generations, my family has called New England home. When you're hurt in a car crash, we fight big insurance companies to make sure you get the money you deserve. Hurt? You gotta get Glassman. Call 617-777-7777.
DQ presents... Picture this. Picture the DQ $7 bacon cheeseburger meal deal. Not just a cheeseburger, a bacon cheeseburger. Plus fries, drink, and a sundae. All full-sized, all for $7. Because everything's better with bacon. Everything's also better with a side of fries, a refreshing drink, and a sundae to finish. Yum. The $7 bacon cheeseburger meal deal. Now for a limited time on the $7 meal deal lineup. DQ. Happy tastes good.
As school messes return, rest easy. Clorox has got your back to school.
Oh, no.
I'm back. That messy science experiment. And I brought baking soda, cornstarch.
And you're due tomorrow, right? Well, at least they stocked up on Clorox disinfecting wipes. Because you're not messing up my kitchen counters like last time.
Ooh, smart. Got any food coloring?
And off to the store we go.
Stock up on Clorox disinfecting wipes that clean 3 times better than wet paper towels and kitchen grease and soap scum. Use as directed.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you know that these days, generating growth is a challenge. By teaming with Bank of America, you'll not just stay ahead of the curve, you'll move it. With access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
Here in New England, people are loving what QC Kinetics is doing. The all-new starter plan at QC Kinetics is making it easier than ever for people with joint pain to get this incredible treatment. It's a very affordable way to experience the cellular therapies that QC Kinetics is known for. They're the nation's leader when it comes to regenerative medicine. So if you have joint pain in your knees, hips, back, or shoulder, you need to learn more about this. Regenerative medicine uses the body's own growth factors to attack joint pain the natural way. It's a better way to deal with arthritis pain, no drugs, no surgery, and no downtime. It's a restorative approach with lasting results. If you've reached the point where they're recommending a hip or knee replacement, don't do it until you call QC Kinetics. The starter plan is here, and the journey to relief may be a lot easier and less expensive than you ever imagined. Learn more about the starter plan from QC Kinetics when you call for a free consultation. 617-644-PAIN. That's 617-644-PAIN. QC Kinetics, 617-644-PAIN.
Gresh and Fourier, weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Back here on the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Red Sox and Rangers opening up a 3-game series from Texas tonight. Sox coming off a series win over the Mariners, but it has not been a great start to the second half. Just 4-8. However, only 2 games back of the Twins in the wild card race. The Twins and Royals are essentially tied. Royals are up a half game now on the Twins, but those are the 2 teams they are trying to chase down to get into the wild card race. The Yankees have started to put some distance there. The Yankees are 4.5 ahead of the bottom wild card team, being the Twins. So the Yankees have won 5 in a row, playing a lot better baseball. But Royals, Twins, then you have the Red Sox 2 out, the Seattle Mariners 3.5 out, although they're tied with the Astros in the AL West. So you have a nice race going on there between Seattle and Houston. Tampa Bay is 4.5 out of the wild card spot. And then there's another big drop down to the Texas Rangers. They are 5 games under 500 entering tonight, 8 back in the wild card. If they have any chance at the playoffs, it would be the division where they are 4.5 games out. But every game crucial for the Red Sox going forward, and tonight it'll be Cutter Crawford on the mound for Boston, looking to bounce back after his recent couple of starts. He'll be opposed by Jose Urena, who is more of a bullpen guy. He has made 6 starts prior to tonight, and he is going to see a Red Sox lineup that is brought to you by Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Jarren Duran playing in game 108. He hasn't missed a game yet this season. He is the leadoff hitter playing center field. Masataka Yoshida is the DH batting second tonight. Tyler O'Neill is in left field batting third. Rafael Devers, who walked off with the RBI winner on Wednesday in the 10th inning. He is the third baseman batting cleanup. Connor Wong is the catcher batting fifth. Wilyer Abreu is in right field. He'll bat sixth. Dominic Smith, the first baseman, bats seventh. The major league debut of Nick Sogard at second base, batting eighth. And he had been in Worcester throughout the year. And then Cedon Rafaela is the shortstop, batting ninth once again for Cutter Crawford, who comes into this game with a 6-8 record, a 3.60 ERA. Still has a top 20 whip in all of baseball. Walks, hits per innings pitched, 1.08, because he doesn't walk anybody. You know, even his last few starts where he was giving up a pile of home runs, he has 1 walk in his last 5 starts. So you don't have to worry about any free passes, but it's just the long ball. Is he going to be able to keep it in the park here tonight against Texas? Feels like a series the Red Sox really need to win, try to stack series up again like they were doing leading into the All-Star break and try to chew away this lead a little bit and get back into the wild card spot. All right, time now for the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Let love bloom in a 2024 Subaru with symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. The Chicago Cubs beat the Cardinals this afternoon 6-3. Eric Fetty made his first start with the St. Louis Cardinals, and it was a loss. He went 5 innings, giving up 5 earned runs on 6 hits, struck out 4, gave up a couple of home runs, but a loss for Fetty there with the Cardinals. A bunch of games underway. The Diamondbacks have a 5-0 lead over the Pirates as they play in the bottom of the 4th. The Kansas City Royals, a team that we need to keep our eyes on, have a 3-2 lead over the Tigers. All-star Cole Reagan's on the mound for Kansas City. He's given up 2 runs through 4, has 4 strikeouts in there. Again, KC with a 3-2 lead in the 5th. Brewers on top of the Nationals 3-2 in the bottom of the 4th. The Blue Jays and Yankees are currently in a rain delay in the Bronx. Marcus Stroman will be on the mound for the Yankees if they get that one going against one of his former teams in Toronto. The Cleveland Guardians have a 2-1 lead on the Orioles in the top of the 3rd inning. Another rain delay. You have Reds and Giants right now from Cincinnati. The Miami Marlins have an early 2-0 lead on the Braves in the top of the 3rd. Rest of the action tonight, you have the Minnesota Twins and Joe Ryan taking on the Chicago White Sox. Joe Ryan 6-7 with a 3.62 ERA, 5th in the American League in strikeouts. And when we were talking to Merlone earlier, he pointed out that this is the last series the Twins have with the White Sox, which is great news for the Red Sox, who are trying to chase down the Twins, because Chicago comes into tonight's game 27-84. And after trading away Eric Fetty, might even get a little bit worse. They still have Garrett Crochet, but we'll see how that all plays out. But again, that'll be an 8-10 first pitch between the Twins and the White Sox. The Astros, the AL West leading Astros, at least tied with Seattle, are hosting the Tampa Bay Rays tonight. Angels are at home against the Mets. Paul Blackburn, who the Mets acquired at the trade deadline, will be making his first start for New York. Padres are home to the Colorado Rockies. The LA Dodgers visit the Oakland Athletics. Rookie Gavin Stone on the mound for LA. He's 9-4 with a 3.34 ERA. Of course, they have Glass now. They just traded for Jack Flaherty. They're waiting to get Yamamoto back. They have Clayton Kershaw. It's like Gavin Stone quietly having a really, really good year for the Dodgers, who are certainly all in. And also late tonight, the Seattle Mariners are home taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. So you got a full slate of Major League games to get to. But as for the Red Sox, is the starting pitching going to be better as we have 2 more months of the regular season? That's something to keep an eye on. Cutter Crawford, what a key piece he can be, because he was great first half of the season for most of it. At least the first half of the first half, he was on pace to be an all-star, kind of fell off a little bit, but then began to turn things around. He's a guy that can definitely go 6 innings pretty consistently. He's been able to do that. And now that the bullpen's a little bit better, you feel more confident in them holding on to leads. You know, if any of these guys, whether it be Crawford, Houck, Pivetta, can leave the game with a lead, now you feel a little bit better. And there's some positive signs with, you know, Chris Martin could be joining the team soon. So now Cora has a lot of different options in the pen to sort of set up Kenley Jansen. Whereas a week or 2 ago, did not have a lot of great options, and hence them blowing games and losing a bunch of leads. Now you feel a little bit better about it. And will the bats be able to continue? You know, because they got some guys, not just Devers. That one you feel pretty good about, that'll be able to sustain. But they've had a lot of guys swinging a really hot bat right now. All right, before we hand things off to the guys in Texas, let's take 10 seconds for station identification on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
All right, that's going to do it for us. For our producer, Stiz, I'm Rich Keefe. You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Will Fleming and Lou Merloni have the call of Red Sox and Rangers coming up next on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Proudly brought to you by Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Paint the walls, paint the halls. We can help you do it all. Arch Painting.
Hi folks, Joe Giacalone here, owner of Arch Painting. Summer is here. And you know what I like to do on a nice summer day? Walk through Boston and admire all the beautiful architecture and paint jobs, especially paint jobs, of the universities, public buildings, and our amazing venues. And then maybe catch a game and admire that wicked famous big green wall. You know why? Because Boston trusted us at Arch Painting to paint them all. We take pride in leaving our colorful mark on commercial buildings all over New England. And yours could be next. We're painting pros, so you can always count on us to get the job done right the first time and always at a fair price. For a free estimate, give us a call at 1-844-ARCH-PAINTING or visit us online at archpainting.com.
Arch Painting, your vision bright.
Hey, it's Greg for East Coast Metal Roofing. Now is the time to take advantage of their Beat the Heat Summer Savings Program. Take advantage of 0% financing, plus save 10% when you mention my name. Their Permalock aluminum shingles will never rust or rot, and they reflect radiant heat. That saves you money all summer long. Get your no-cost estimate today on a new roof at eastcoastmetalroofing.com. That's East Coast Metal Roofing, the official roofing partner of the Boston Celtics.
If you're in the market for a great deal on Toyo tires, get to Town Fair Tire for your absolute best deal. Because at Town Fair Tire, you get the guaranteed lowest price on any Toyo tire. Plus, you get free services for life. And we honor all valid Toyo tire rebates. For the absolute best deal on Toyo tires, get to Town Fair Tire. Because nobody beats a Town Fair Tire deal. And I mean nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Hey, it's Greg with an easy way that you can score some extra cash and find money that you didn't even know you had. You could have unclaimed property from a forgotten savings account, uncashed payroll check, or a refund check that never got to you. It's estimated that 1 out of every 10 of us has unclaimed property. My name was on the list, and yours could be too. It'll only take 30 seconds to look for your name. If you file a claim online, you can print the claim form from your inbox. Find massmoney.gov. It's fast, it's easy, and it's free.
To celebrate Team USA going for gold, Xfinity is offering a gold medal deal. Now through August 11th, get our best offer yet with 300 megabit Xfinity internet and 1 line of unlimited mobile for just $35 a month for a year and a free 5G phone. And the action doesn't stop there. Save on some of the biggest names in streaming by adding the new Xfinity Stream Saver with Peacock, Apple TV Plus, and Netflix for just $15 a month. Don't wait. When the Olympic Games end, so does this deal. Go to Xfinity.com/Team USA. Call 1-800-XFINITY or visit a store today. Get the fastest connection to Paris with Xfinity, proud partner of Team USA.
Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Equipment tax and fees extra and subject to change. After promo, regular rates apply to internet and mobile. Stream Saver price subject to change. Xfinity Mobile requires Xfinity Internet. Actual speeds vary and not guaranteed. Free 5G phone requires eligible trade-in. Select models only.
What up, your boy Wiggy here, and I always tell you about Transition Medical Weight Loss and how it worked for me, and now it's working for my coworker, Carolyn. How are you doing on your journey?
Wiggy, I'm doing so good, thanks to you and for starting me with Transition Medical Weight Loss. I'm officially down 35 pounds. I'm in my final 20 left to go, and I can't wait.
Hey, do what we did. Make sure you go see our friends at Transition Medical Weight Loss. You can find them online at transitionsalem.com.
Do it.
That's transitionsalem.com.
This is.
And the Boston Red Sox are the world champions.
Red Sox Baseball.
And it is good. And
Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
For the first time in 86 years.
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Holy cow!
110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. Arbella, gear for baseball fans, here for good. Brought to you by AZEK Exteriors. Visit www.azekexteriors.com. Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox.
And it's gone!
Citgo. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. Sponsored by DigSafe. Call 811 before you dig or visit digsafe.com. Drains by James. Eastern Massachusetts leader in drain cleaning and pipelining.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Hire Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Cars for kids. Old car giving you problems? Why not donate it? Call 1-877-CARS-4KIDS today. Northern Bank. New England Ford. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Looking up. Grand slam.
Sponsored by Sherwin-Williams. The Sherwin-Williams Pro Plus program helps you manage and grow your paint business. Sponsored by Nissan. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop NissanUSA.com. Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Swinging a drive to left field. There are a couple runs. Way gone.
Subaru of New England. Love spring in the all-wheel drive 2024 Subaru Forester. Verizon, the network Boston relies on.
Long gone into the monster seats.
Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Lou Merlone.
Live from Globe Life Field, the home of the defending champion Texas Rangers. We welcome you to the first of a three-game series between the Boston Red Sox and the champs deep in the heart of Texas. Boston coming off an off day, Rangers coming off a very difficult two-city road trip, and they are not meeting expectations in their honeymoon year after their first franchise world championship. Along with Lou Merlone, Will Fleming welcome you into the broadcast booth high above this brand new, sparkling, very Texan ballpark here in Arlington. And Lou, the Red Sox offense has been phenomenal of late. The pitching, a different story. Brian Bayo answered the bell in a very important series-winning game on Wednesday against the Seattle Mariners. The gauntlet continues. It is a stretch now basically for a month where the Red Sox play all the teams that are around them in the playoff chase. And it seems to me black and white. Tonight it starts and finishes with Cutter Crawford on the mound.
Yeah, absolutely. The way he's throwing the baseball the last couple of games now, it's against the Dodgers and the Yankees, but still 8 home runs in his last 2 starts. He had a really nice stretch before we went out to L.A., before the break, but he's got to get it back, keep the ball in the yard here because, as you mentioned, the bats, you know, they've really been swinging it well, especially against right-handed hitters, and they were carrying their own against lefties. So it's an important stretch for them. They'd like to get off on the right foot here tonight.
Nick Sogard will make his major league debut tonight. He's in the lineup. Butterflies for sure. We'll get you the lineups and so much more. But first, the national anthem, which is brought to you by BuildSubmarines.com.
Say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Lights flashing, cheerleaders dancing on the concourse here, deep in the heart of Texas, as the Red Sox and the Rangers play game one of a three-game series. Cutter Crawford makes his way out of the bullpen in left center field. He's into the Red Sox third base dugout. And we're just moments away from Jose Urena taking the mound for Bruce Bochy and the Texas Rangers. Urena has not started a game since the 5th of June. The former Marlin is having a very nice year. We'll get into that in a moment. The roof is closed, and thank God it is. Temperatures in the 100s all week long here. It's a scorcher. This is why they built this new ballpark, which hosted the COVID World Series. It hosted the real World Series last year, in which the Rangers hoisted the trophy for the first time in franchise history. It's a beautiful place, Lou, and this begins a really important stretch for the Sox.
Yeah, thank God we are inside. I thought it was going to melt today. It was like 106 out there. And, you know, this is a good test here. This team right now a little bit down. Not the offense that we were accustomed to last year. It was like third in baseball. They're pretty much middle of the pack, and their rotation right now is really beat up.
Morgan & Morgan starting lineups. Jarren Duran leads it off. He's in center field. Then Yoshida moves up into the 2 spot. He's the designated hitter. O'Neill in left field batting third. Rafi Devers cleans up, and he is the third baseman. Rafi won the game on Wednesday, and he could not possibly be any hotter. Connor Wong back in his home state, catches and bats fifth. Wilyer Abreu is in right field. I've got a hunch about Wilyer tonight, and in this series against the Rangers, he bats sixth ahead of the red-hot Dom Smith, who's at first base batting seventh. Nick Sogard, a switch hitter, is the second baseman tonight, and he will make his major league debut. A natural right-handed hitter who will at least begin the game tonight, lefty, against Urena. Cedon Rafael, the shortstop, bats ninth. For Alex Cora and the Red Sox, meantime, for Bruce Bochy and the Rangers, Josh Smith having a pretty sneaky good year. He leads off. He's the DH. Then Corey Seager. Not quite his normal production, but very hot lately. The shortstop bats second. Then Marcus Semien third at second base. Wyatt Langford, who came in with so much fanfare, has not quite lived up. He's in the cleanup spot, though. He's the left fielder. Nathaniel Lowe at first base, batting fifth. Josh Young is at third, batting sixth. Ezekiel Duran in right field, bats seventh. And the newcomer, Carson Kelly, catches and bats eighth. Leody Taveras in center field, batting ninth. Powering Possibilities brought to you by Comcast Business. Well, it's just not that hard right now with the Red Sox. The power is going to come from Rafi Devers. He's got an 8-game streak, 17 for 32, with a homer, 8 doubles, and a triple. He's driven in 7 in that time. With an advanced network, cybersecurity solutions, and trusted partnership, Comcast Business powers more businesses than anyone. Restrictions apply. Call or visit Comcast Business to learn more. Good news on the injury report, which is brought to you by Eastern MedTech. Chris Martin will throw a bullpen tomorrow and head out on a rehab assignment as soon as next week. Here we go. Red Sox under the roof in Arlington. Jarren Duran leading it off against Jose Urena. The Sox in the road navy tops above gray pants. The Rangers in the City Connect unis. Cream-colored jerseys above black pants. Urena winds, he throws, and Duran grounds the first pitch of the game to second. Semien is right there. He throws to first, and on one pitch, there's one away. Lou, everybody knows about the Marlins. They've been pitcher-rich for many years. There was a time when Urena was a big part of their future. He's come to Texas, split-time bullpen reliever, and as a starter, he's been good. He's got good numbers this year.
Yeah, no, he's got good stuff. Sinks 96, that and the four-seamer, kind of slider, changeup in the 87, 88 range.
First pitch to Yoshida is a ball a little bit away.
Kind of very similar to Bale, right? Like very similar stuff that we've seen from him, and he's been pretty good out of this pen. Spot starts.
Yoshida takes ball 2 outside. Massa is red hot, 279, 5 homers and 33 driven. And what a month of July he and Dom Smith had. First Sox game in August. The 2-0 is a strike on the outside corner. It's 2-1.
He's been swinging it great. You know, really, it was last 26 games, hitting 340, the OPS over 900, hitting the ball in the air a lot more.
2-1 is a fastball for a strike on the inside corner. So many more line drives, so much more loud contact for Massa. One down in the first, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here it is. And Massa swings and bloops one foul on the third base side. Out of play.
We are so far up. I miss Texas. I look down, look like ants running around the field. I look at the monitor, find out what's going on.
Did you think that was going out?
Holy smokes, I thought I had a shot.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Here it is. Yoshida takes just low, very close with a changeup. And the count is full with Tyler O'Neill on deck.
Yeah, he's going to, against lefties, that changeup comes into play with the sinker, much like we expected. The sliders in there as well.
Urania winds, he throws, and Massa grounds one up the middle, but Seager, the shortstop, was right there behind the bag. He throws to first, and 2 ground ball outs. To begin the ballgame, John Lipka is the home plate umpire. DJ Rayburn at first, James Hoy at second, and Charlie Ramos is at third. So here comes Tyler O'Neill, 268, with 22 homers and 45 driven in. AL Player of the Week, all the damage he did. The pitch to him is a little bit outside for ball 1.
Well, you have a week when you face a lot of lefties. That potential is there because he is crushing them. Big power against them. Had a really nice week.
1-0 is a strike on the outside corner with Devers looming on deck. For the Mariners, rather the Rangers, competing with the Mariners in the AL West. Lowe at first, Semien at second, Seager at short with Young at third. As O'Neill takes a pitch low, and that makes it 2-1. Tavares in center, Duran in right with Wyatt Langford, the rookie, out in left with Carson Kelly, just acquired this week behind the plate. 2-1 is fouled off of Kelly. Straight back, and it's 2-2. This Mariners season, this Rangers season has not gone the way they thought. They are 5 games below 500. 4.5 out in their division, but 8 out in the wild card race. The 2-2 to O'Neill. Swinging a soft ground ball to short. Seager circles around it. He throws to first, and 3 ground ball outs retire the Red Sox in the top of the first. Cutter Crawford to the mound after this. No score in Texas on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Navien tankless water heaters, the proven leader in condensing technology. Request a Navien because you deserve the best in endless hot water delivery. Learn about Navien's condensing tankless water heaters and find a Navien contractor at tanklessmadesimple.com.
Hi, Discover. It's Jennifer Coolidge, and your cashback match has inspired me.
Great. We love doubling the cashback you earn at the end of your first year.
I'm doubling everything now. I'm double dating. I'm double dipping.
Discover cashback match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Cutter Crawford on the mound for the bottom of the first in Texas. Sox did not score in the top half. Cutter trying to get it back together. First pitch swung on and fouled by Josh Smith, the night's designated hitter, and it's 0-1. Smith acquired in the Joey Gallo deal from the New York Yankees. Baton Rouge boys having a nice year. Raffy in at third. The 0-1 is a little high. The home run has been a huge problem for Cutter, Lou. Other than that, he's pitched well, but he's got to keep the ball in the yard.
8 home runs in his last 2 games. 22 on the year. 17 of those solo, but
1-1, swing and a miss. That was a really good cut fastball, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, and that's a big pitch for him too, especially against lefties. And he's given up 4 bombs on that pitch. It's supposed to be the equalizer to lefties. But you mentioned it, not many hits. Just the other team's making them count.
1-2 is fouled off on the first base side. Cutter, it's amazing. You give up 8 home runs in 2 starts. Still have a 3.6 ERA. He's 6-8. 122 innings, only 103 hits. Really good strikeout to walk ratio. 117 punch outs with 29 free passes. 1-2 is a little bit high. Well, the 4-seam fastball, 2-2.
Yeah, you know, before the All-Star break, we went out to L.A., he had a 3-start stretch where it was 1 run in 20 innings. And ERA was .45. And that was a solo homer, but 5 solo shots in L.A.
2-2 is fouled back. A cutter that was up at the top of the zone.
Yeah, those 5 shots in L.A., all solo. They always say solo home runs don't hurt you. Well, if you give up 1 or 2, you know, five's going to hurt you. And then 3 more against the Yankees. So it's, okay, not walking guys, punching guys, not getting up a lot of hits. It's just keeping them in the yard.
2-2 comes home, and it is a little outside. Don't want to lose the leadoff guy here. We started at 7:07 local time. Inside, 74 degrees. Outside, a cool 100. Time and temp brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman. Injury lawyers. You've been injured. Call 617 and then 77s. Payoff pitch is swung on and missed. He got him with a good cutter, and there's 1 away.
That was a good cutter that he got Smith to chase. It was down and in, a little over anxious, and kind of bailed cutter out, but still it showed the plate long enough to make Smith commit to it.
So here is World Series hero Corey Seager. What a postseason he and Semien and Garcia had. Adolis Garcia not even in the lineup tonight. The pitch to Seager, crushed to right field. It is way back, and the Rangers are going to take the lead. Seager goes yard, another home run yielded by Crawford, and it is 1-0 Texas. Unbelievable.
Yeah, no, it's coming a problem here for Cutter. You know, in the month of July, he gave up those 9 home runs, 8 in that 2-start stretch. He led all pitchers in baseball with a 59.2% pitches in the zone. That led everybody. And it's kind of led to this, right? That was a middle fastball. He's pounding the zone, but guys are kind of teeing off. It's about location within the zone.
Here's Semien. He takes a pitch high for ball 1. That's the 20th home run for Seager. You're right, he's a strike thrower, which can be good, but that was absolutely center cut. Here's the 1-0, and that's a strike on the outside corner. Hitters, I think, Lou, nowadays come ready to hit early. You know he's going to be around the plate. Dom Smith is at first base. Sogard making his debut at second with Rafael at short and Devers at third. Here's a high fly toward Duran in shallow center field. Jaron comes in. He's there to make the play. And they're 2 down with a run in. You know, look at it, Sogard at second base, Lou. We all know the story of your debut, and it's interesting when you take the field before your first at bat. Do you think he'd like to get his first defensive chance out of the way?
Yeah, you're kind of looking for that first ground ball to kind of relax and feel like you're playing the game that you've played your whole life, right? Just to kind of get in it. But right now, he's nervous.
Here's Wyatt Langford, a lot of people's pick for Rookie of the Year, but he has struggled. He takes a fastball high from Crawford. 1-0 Rangers, 2 down in the first. Sogard's a really cool story, versatile defender. Came over from the Rays. The 1-0 is fouled back. We saw him in spring training. He can really pick it at a lot of different positions. Switch hitter. And Alex Cora said, and I think he's exactly right, he fits everything these Red Sox are trying to be.
Yeah, I really like watching him play. Just solid. You know, defensively, he kind of separated himself. When you watch some of the younger guys in the backfield, swinging from both sides of the plate.
1-1 misses outside with a splitter from Crawford, and it's 2-1.
And the fact that he's a switch hitter, you know, helps a lot, too. It's been, whether Valdez and Hamilton, both left side, Jamie Westbrook from the right side, you know, he's pretty even from both sides of the plate, and he can lock it down defensively.
2-1. Crawford throws. Langford fouls it off. He's at 247 with 6 homers and 44 driven, and he just, like a bat out of hell, made their team out of spring training. And talking to the Rangers, the last 2 exhibition games, which the Red Sox played right here, they thought this young man was the second coming. He's had his moments, but like so many rookies, he's had his struggles too. 2-2, Crawford throws, and that is just outside with a sweeper, and the count is full.
Well, he still might become that guy, but as you found out, like you were saying, like not everybody just pops in here as a rookie and just lights the world on fire. You know, it's a tough league.
Payoff pitch is outside, ball 4. So Crawford has given up a homer and issued a walk in the first inning. Two things he did so little of to begin the season, and now the inning continues for Nathaniel Lowe.
Yeah, he had a nice 22 punch-outs, only one walk here in the month of July, and he put one on here. Remember, he ran Smith. That was a big strikeout, too, with Seager falling with a homer.
So here is Lowe, left-hander with power. Only hit 9 home runs thus far. The pitch is down. And this Rangers offense just has not produced the way that everybody figured they would. I distinctly remember coming here, seeing their lineup, and just holding my breath. But Garcia and Semien and this guy Lowe, they just haven't done it really. 1-0. He's always dangerous. The pitch. Bloop foul on the third base side, and it's 1-1.
Well, you know, last year they were, number 1 in the American League offensively as far as scoring runs, and third in all of baseball. This year, they're all the way down to 20th in runs scored in the league.
1-1 to Lowe. The pitch is very close, but called a ball, and it's 2-1. Cutter's thrown 21 pitches. Rangers lead 1-0 in the bottom of this first inning. Not a capacity crowd. On a hot summery night. 2-1 pitch is swung on and missed. Cutter, good one, and it's 2-2.
Yeah, that's a good cutter, too. This guy has been swinging it last 13 games, 317. He's got 3 bombs. Semien and Seager starting to pick it up here now this month of July.
Here's a pitch that's lined down the left field line, out of play. The Red Sox have a huge overshift on for Lowe. One of the things you learn about and you love to hear is that at the AAA level, the Red Sox have the same verbiage and shifting and all kinds of signs as they do here in the big league, so that people like Sogard, when they get up here, it's not that alien to them. But he has never, ever played in a ballpark like this. You know, his heart is racing. His heel's just in front of the outfield grass at second. The 2-2 is high in the air into right field. Abreu, though, has a play coming in. Willier looks up into the closed roof. He makes the play. And the inning is over. 1-0 on a Seager homer after 1. Rangers lead the Sox on a Shaw's and Star Market Red Sox Network.
Grilling season is in full sizzle with boneless chicken now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Hey, it's Joe. Today through Thursday, pick up value pack all natural Signature Farms boneless chicken breast or thighs for just $1.97 a pound, and use the digital coupon limit too. When you shop with the Shaw's help, you get amazing deals and earn points on every purchase. Short on time, order ahead, pick curbside pickup, or get delivered. Hurry in and get boneless chicken. Shaw's and Star Market, the efficient supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
With the enhanced engine performance and fuel economy of newly reformulated Tri-Clean gas from Citgo, you're good to go. But good to go where? Exotic bird shopping? To your Tuesday night bowling league?
Woo! That's a turkeys.
Good to go try your luck at bingo.
G32. Bingo!
Good to go to a lumberjack competition.
I'm gonna move my car.
New top-tier Tri-Clean gas from Citgo. The most advanced fuel we've ever made. Now you're good to go.
Now through September 3rd, during the BMW Summer Sales Event, receive a credit of up to $2,500 off MSRP on select models. See a Massachusetts BMW Center today for details or visit bmwcenters.com.
Navien tankless water heaters, the proven leader in condensing technology. Request a Navien because you deserve the best in endless hot water delivery. Learn about Navien's condensing tankless water heaters and find a Navien contractor at tanklessmadesimple.com.
Hi, Discover. It's Jennifer Coolidge, and your cashback match has inspired me.
Great. We love doubling the cashback you earn at the end of your first year.
I'm doubling everything now. I'm double dating. I'm double dipping.
Discover cashback match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Rafi Devers leading it off in the second, and he's almost hit by a pitch, a fastball inside from Urena. And it is 1-0. 1-0 Rangers. Rafi leading off the Herb Chambers batting order for the Sox, brought to you by Herb Chambers, Porsche Boston, and Porsche Burlington. Rafi's been the Red Sox Porsche of late. What a month of July he had. The 1-0 is low. I don't blame Urena for staying away from Rafi. Won the game Wednesday, 362 in July. He did just a little bit of damage. 2-0 to the left-handed slugger. The pitch is rocketed foul down the left field side and out of play. Over his 8-game streak, Rafi's 17 for 32 with a homer, 8 doubles, a triple, and 7 driven in. Right now, Lou, he's even more a machine than usual.
Yeah, 17 for 32 in 8 games.
Sort of good. 2-1. Leading off the second inning, Urena rocks, he throws, and Devers swings and drives one high and deep into left center field. It is back at the track and just in front of the wall. Taveras is there to make the play. Just not enough carry. Rafi missed a homer by about 5 feet. Who knows? Maybe the roof opened. That thing is into the bullpen. As it is, a loud and deep out, one away in the second.
Well, right at that 410 mark. It's 407 to dead center. The wall goes a little left and right out to 410. And that's where he hit it. Very long way, 107. I bet you he's surprised that didn't get out.
I am. Here's Connor Wong, who takes strike 1 on the inside corner. Connor, 296, 10 homers and 36 driven. And it's been a while since Connor's had one of those hot streaks. 0-1. Swing and a miss. Back in his home state, and it's 0-2.
Wow. I'm so surprised that ball doesn't get out.
I think you probably heard that I thought immediately off the bat it was.
Well, 107 off the bat. When he barrels the ball to center field, nothing usually holds him in it.
0-2. Way outside with a fastball. 7th batter of the game, brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. You've been injured, call 617 and then 77. Let Glassman score for you. Connor rips one into left field. That's a base hit. So the Red Sox have their first base runner here in the second.
Yeah, you saw the ground balls in that first inning. He does get a lot of ground balls, 50% ground ball rate. That's like 83rd percentile. And I tell you, Urena's been throwing the ball really well for them, both as a reliever, 3.22, but still as a starter in 6 starts, 2.84 ERA. They just had some bodies come back to this rotation. Now they need him. He's only gone about 60-plus pitches his last 2.
Max Scherzer went on the IL today. Here's Wilyer Abreu with Wong at first. Here's the pitch, and Wilyer takes a little outside. I told you before the game today, I have a hunch about this guy.
Oh, yeah. I like hunches. I like your hunches. Can I get a bomb here then?
Well, at some point I think it's coming.
Before this guy gets out of the game, I mean, what's he going to jump to 75 pitches maybe? So 5 and dive?
Connor's got a big lead at first. The pitch is low. So now a hitter's count on a changeup, and it is 2-0. This Red Sox lineup, Lou, against lefties, against righties, I should say, with all the lefties, is just outstanding.
It is good, top to bottom, especially when you got a guy like Rafael doing what he's doing, and Abreu followed by Dom Smith, who's been raking the 7th spot.
2-0 to Wilyer. The pitch is ripped down the right field line, but foul. It hooked over the head of Lowe, the first baseman. And it's 2-1. We both well remember Wilyer just called up, made his debut in Houston, and the second game of his big league career, he hit one into the 3rd deck for his first big league home run. He broke the bat there. They get a new gamer. They give him a few to choose from. It's not the same color. It's more of like an ash-colored bat. How much did it tick you off when you broke a gamer?
Well, if you're swinging well with it, you weren't happy. But if you weren't having much success and you broke it, let's try something new. But no, you get a little bat, you want to wear it in, getting some knocks, hitting some bombs, like to keep it. But this one looks used as well.
Devers' bat looks like he took it into a gladiatorial battle. I mean, it's got so many nicks on it. He's been so hot. So he's got a new wand. Does Abreu. 2-1 with Wong at first. 1-0 Rangers. Here's the pitch. Wilyer takes the ball. Change up low. You know, the catcher today, Carson Kelly, acquired from the Tigers, has thrown out 17 of 59, 28%. I think even with the offense doing what it is, I think the Red Sox are going to be more aggressive on the base paths this series. 3-1, the pitch is fouled back. He took a mighty rip at that. I think Connor's going to go here. It's 3-2.
Yeah, I think so, too, because Urania, I mean, Kelly's not exactly an elite thrower, even though he's throwing guys out. Maybe his staff did a nice job keeping him close, but Urania's got a long leg kick. Looks like he takes a while to get rid of it to home.
Do you think a runner going affects a left-handed hitter?
No. No, not at all. Even on first base, I don't even know if it affects a righty. Second base can be in your line of sight.
3-2, he goes and stops, and Willier drives one deep to right field. Adios! Two-run homer for Abreu. When you have a feeling, put it into the universe. 2-1 Red Sox.
Well, I love your gut feelings. Said it before. He leans all over this thing, too. Back legs it, almost falling back into a catcher after he hits it. But he had a really nice at-bat. You know, he saw a lot of pitches from this guy. He saw his changeup. Haven't really seen many sliders from Urania, but he dials up this sinker kind of inner half and just drops the head on it. Gives the Sox 2-1 lead.
I should just say everybody's going to homer, really. Here's Dom Smith. Well, you're so fun to watch when he's locked in. Speaking of, here is Smith. The pitch to him is down and in, ball one. You know, they say everything's bigger in Texas. So is the booth. I feel like you're in a different zip code.
I swear to God, not only are we like 17 stories high.
Here's the 1-0, and that is on the ground to second. Semien to his left, has it on a hop. He throws to first in time, and they're two down. And now the first major league at-bat for Nick Sogard.
No, we didn't get a chance to talk to him before the game. Did you see him down there? Did we pull the old joke of Stiggs and say, hey, try to go deep, got to swing at the first pitch, give him another opportunity?
I was looking everywhere for him. He was down in the clubhouse. Here he is batting left for the first time in the big leagues. He takes the first pitch for his strike, and it's 1-0. Actually called a ball. That looked pretty good, but dropped by the catcher. So Sogard is in there.
All the cameras are out showing his family. Got a little more pop from the left-handed side than he does from the right.
1-0. He takes down an in, ball two. He's a natural right-handed hitter. More power from this side. 89 games at AAA. 279 with almost a career high in homers. The 2-0 is rip foul on the first base side. They used a weighted bat program with Sogard in the offseason to try to increase his power, and it worked.
Yeah, a little exit velocity numbers, but what they like is the 56 walks, 83 strikeouts. That's a 382 on base with that average, so controls the zone.
2-1, swing and a miss. That's a good slider, and it's 2-2. Is he blacked out right now at the plate?
He's trying to relax and try to barrel that baseball as much as he can.
Looks like mom and dad are here, girlfriend or wife. The 2-2 is strike three called. Borderline pitch, a slider that looked to be low, but he is rung up and the inning is over. But Willier goes yard, and it's 2-1 Sox after an inning and a half on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Step up to the plate this season with Herb Chambers. We offer the largest selection of cars, trucks, EVs, and SUVs in New England. With 35 brands and so many convenient locations, finding your next vehicle at Herb Chambers is a real game changer.
Diabetes can put you in a slump, but your Libre or Dexcom continuous glucose monitor can keep you from striking out and missing the action. Let Eastern Diabetic help you touch them all and send you all your diabetic supplies. Their wicked smart team will make sure you never have a rain delay when it comes to receiving your diabetes supplies. And they do all the paperwork. Get your diabetic supplies today by calling 857-400-0044 or easterndiabetic.com.
Grilling season is in full sizzle with boneless chicken now on sale at Shaws and Star Market. Hey, it's Lou. Today through Thursday, pick up value pack all natural Signature Farms boneless chicken breast or thighs for just $1.97 a pound. When you use the digital coupon, you limit it to 2. When you shop with the Shaws app, you get amazing deals and earn points on every purchase. Short on time? Order ahead for free curbside pickup or get delivery. Hurry in and get boneless chicken. Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
Gotta change my oil.
How about Valvoline Restore and Protect? It restores and protects your engine to run like new.
Get in zone.
It restores your engine to, like, factory clean?
And protects.
Get in zone.
So Valvoline Restore and Protect restores and protects.
Now you can get 5 quarts with an STP extended life oil filter for $37.99.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Josh Young just off the injured list. Right-handed hitter leads off the bottom of the second, and Cutter Crawford fires strike one on the inside corner to him, and it's 0-1. We'll get you league leaders and who's circling the drain in just a moment, which, as always, is presented by Drains by James. 0-1. Swing and a pop-up on the infield. Cutter is going to yield to Dom Smith, who comes in. Dom is there to make the play. Shoulder high, flips to Sogard. And there's one away. Drains by James is Eastern Mass's leader in residential and commercial drain cleaning and pipelining at drainsbyjames.com. We remember coming in here at the end of last year, Lou, and Semien and Seager and Garcia led everything in the American League, all those big offensive categories, but not the same story this year. Here's Ezekiel Duran, right-handed hitter. Crawford, that compacted wind he throws, and Duran takes strike one.
Well, Young was another guy. He's only played 6 games this year, right? That fractured right wrist. And Jonah Heim have been struggling, not swinging it like he had. And Dolis Garcia, again, not even in this lineup today. And a lot of that has to do with because he's not swinging it.
One is another strike to Young. It's to Duran, I should say. Nothing at 2. Hard to imagine he would be out of the lineup. He's so dangerous, Garcia. The 0-2. High pop foul on the first base side. Dom Smith watches it sail into the seats, and it's 0-2. Among rookies, Wilyer Abreu has the second highest batting average, 267. Rafaela not far behind him at 255. Cedon, second most home runs behind Cowser, who just went on the injured list himself. He's called up Colby Mayo. The 0-2 is drilled into right field, but Abreu has room in front of the warning track. He's there to make the play. And they're 2 down. Cedon leads rookies with 55 RBIs and 53 runs scored.
Yeah, you can see 3 of the top 5 Rookie of the Year candidates here in this game. You know, you got Cowser again. You mentioned just on the IL. What does that do? Luis Gil is another one, right? The Yankees, with Mason Miller being down for so long. I'm still surprised that guys like Cowser and Langford are even ahead of Rafaela and Abreu. They put their numbers up, and they're better than both of them.
It's not even close, actually. Here is Carson Kelly, brought over from the Tigers. He takes strike one and a fastball.
And not just the offensive numbers, but defensively, what Abreu does in right, and the fact that Rafael is playing center field at such a high level and short, that's got to factor in.
0-1 to Kelly. The pitch is low. When he was with the Tigers, Kelly, for one reason or another, absolutely owned the Red Sox. Got a hit in his Ranger debut the other day. This season, 242, 7 homers, and 29 driven in. 2 down in the second. 2-1 Sox and an Abreu homer. The 1-1 fouled off on the first base set. I think, Lou, a lot of those betting markets are off from what the voters would actually do. I think if it ended right now, when they really dug in, I think Cedon would have an excellent chance to get it.
Yeah, a lot of it is, you mentioned the attention that Langford got coming out of camp, coming into the year. Cowser, obviously, in Baltimore, just what that team is doing, a lot of attention his side.
1-2 is on the ground to the aforementioned Mr. Rafaela. He gloves, throws to first in time, and a very nice shutdown inning for Crawford. To the third we go. 2-1 Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
All right, so there we were, cruising through the new open-air zoo, when I realized that the park was closing in like 15 minutes. That's when the afternoon took an exciting turn. Luckily, we were in my Nissan Rogue. With its powerful VC turbo engine, well, we had more than enough time to see all the animals. Whoa! And outrun a few!
Drive the Nissan Rogue. Now, Nissan offers 6 vehicles starting under $30,000 MSRP. Shop at your local Nissan store or at nissanusa.com. 2024 Nissan Altima, Kicks, Leaf, Rogue, Sentra, and Versa. All prices are manufacturer's suggested retail price. Manufacturer's suggested retail price excludes destination and handling charges, tax, title, license, and options. Dealer sets actual prices.
Hey, baseball fans. Will Fleming here. Are you tired of your home siding striking out? Enter AZEK Exteriors, the #1 brand with pros for premium exterior trim and the ultimate pinch hitter against rot and ongoing maintenance. Introducing AZEK's new bevel and shake siding, engineered to withstand the toughest weather conditions. With AZEK, you can achieve the classic beauty of traditional cedar siding, but without all the ongoing maintenance. Stay ahead of the game with siding from AZEK Exteriors. Visit azekexteriors.com to order samples and learn more today.
Step up to the plate this season with Herb Chambers. We offer the largest selection of cars, trucks, EVs, and SUVs in New England. With 35 brands and so many convenient locations, finding your next vehicle at Herb Chambers is a real game changer.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Cedar Rafaela to lead it off for the Red Sox as we go into the top of the third. 2-1. The visitors lead. Rafaela 9 for his last 27 in a 7-game hitting streak. Pitch is way outside. That's a pretty Rafaelan hitting streak, isn't it, Lou? He seems to find a way most nights to get at least one hit.
Yeah, absolutely. 0 for 3s, turning to 1 for 4s. That kind of save you.
1-0 is just a strike, barely. That was borderline pitch. I don't think that John Libka's having a good night so far. It's 1-1. Cedar, 12 homers, 55 driven in the 1-1. Ripped on the ground to third. Young to his left. The Gold Glover has it. He throws to first in time. Rafaela gone for out number 1.
Cedar has really slowed it down, though. You know, just the fact that he got ahead 2-0, to be honest with you, you know, or 1-1. Just he lays off pitches early, gets in better hitter counts. He's using the whole field. Really slowed it down nicely the last month and a half, 2 months.
So here's Duran for the second time. This is kind of ballpark you could easily see him double and or triple in. He takes a little bit outside. It's 407 the straightaway center. This is not a symmetrical yard. 326 down the right field line and just all kinds of nooks and crannies on the outfield wall. The 1-0 way outside with a fastball. 2-0.
It does fly out of here, especially to right, but the old place, the ball would fly out. One right across the street that's open.
Here's a pitch, yeah, still standing, and that's a strike.
It amazes me. I remember that was a beautiful ballpark. And it's still there. They just don't use it. They decided they wanted to be indoors. Fans, you know, this time of year, it's 105. They built another one.
2-1 is on the ground towards short. Seager backhands it. He plants. He's got to hurry. Throws to first in time, and Duran is gone for out number 2. Choctaw, they call it. And I think they have concerts and like soccer games and other things over there. But it is amazing to see 2 totally functional major league ballparks across the street from each other.
It's new. It's beautiful still. Then, of course, you got Jerry's World across the street over here. This whole area is blown up.
Texas live in between it all. Here's Massa. He takes a strike. Bright green shoes for Yoshida today. It's a good look for him. 2-1 Red Sox. 2 down. Here's the pitch. Talking to some people as that one's a strike about Yoshida. Apparently he's got more family and friends and more of a support system in Boston lately, and it's really helped him feel comfortable. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a foul. And I think we probably all, Lou, downplay and underestimate the culture shock and all of the tumult that he went through.
100%. He's still a year and a half now, maybe finally starting to get settled in and relaxed.
0-2. Swing and a foul. You lived it in the other direction, so you can relate.
Oh, it was, I mean, you're lost. You know, I had an interpreter. That's how I survived. You didn't really do too much. You never really get to know your teammates all that well, even as hard as you try.
0-2. That's low.
Yeah, the language barrier.
Pointing at menus.
That was it. Like, I gotta learn Japanese in 6 to 8 months. You know, it's not like it's Spanish or Italian or something like that. You maybe can get by.
1-2 to Massa. He takes outside. 2-2.
But it's more about the life, the lifestyle, feeling comfortable where you live, where to go eat, building a circle around you. And so it's nice to have friends and family out here. Hopefully here for once, getting them comfortable.
2 balls, 2 strikes. He's been awesome lately, has Yoshida. Here's the pitch. That is fouled into the net. He is struck out. And the inning is over. Red Sox go down in order in the third. 2-1 Sox in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI, Red Sox Network.
When your favorite ball club looks to close out the game, they bring in a specialist. Same is true in the drain game. When Eastern Mass homeowners need drain and sewer problems expertly fixed, Drains by James is the move. Whether you need drain cleaning or repair, pipelining, or sewer repair, you can depend on Drains by James to bring the relief 24/7. Learn more at drainsbyjames.com. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes.
The odds of a foul ball knocking over your perfectly balanced tray of nachos? Astronomical.
Dude, watch the nachos.
We don't know what's going to happen on a trip to the ballpark, but we do know the chances of falling victim to online crime are 1 in 4. You and your family need Aura with scam protection, fraud monitoring, and parental control features. Protect everything your family does online with Aura. Go to aura.com/baseball to start your free trial today. The 1 in 4 statistics is based on research conducted by Javelin Strategy and Research. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions effectively.
Wait, she's posting pics with a dude in Mexico. We just broke up.
If Heineken Silver was a doom-scrolling ex-boyfriend, it would have all the feels. None of the new boyfriend jealousy.
She looks happy. I'm gonna message her. Hey, Stace, loved the super cute post with @RadRyan7. Enjoy Mexico and that ceviche spot from last year. Send pics.
Heineken Silver, world-class light beer. Only 2.9 grams of carbs and 95 calories. All the taste, no bitter endings. Order now at Heineken.com/silver. Must be 21 and older to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
It's here. The prime rib dinner is back at the Nines. 16 ounces of slow-roasted USDA choice prime rib served with choice of 2 sides. Available every Friday and Saturday after 4 p.m. and all day Sunday. You gotta love the Nines.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Cutter Crawford back to the mound for the bottom of the third. Sox lead 2-1. Leody Taveras, the switch hitter, batting left against Cutter, who winds. He throws, and Taveras takes strike 1 on the inside corners. Big zone so far from John Libka. Taveras, 224, 7 homers, and 27 driven in. Waggles his bat as Cutter calmly winds the 1-strike pitch. Inside, almost hit him, and it's 1-1. Subaru New England scoreboard. The Royals are at it again. 9 straight hits. They lead the Tigers. A game started by Skubal 9-2. Kansas City's won 4 in a row and rolling tonight to 1-1. Swing and a miss. Really good splitter. And it's 1-2.
Yeah, that's one. It was Reagan's versus Skubal. He said, okay, this is... Maybe the Royals might actually lose the game. No longer playing the White Sox. Doesn't seem to matter. They won last night as well. Now the Twins get the White Sox.
Free money. They've lost 17 games in a row, and they lead 2-0.
The only good news there is that the White Sox and Royals are now done with the White Sox.
Hallelujah. 1-2. He is a little bit up and away. It does matter, Lou. I mean, those teams in the Central, they're just about automatic wins.
Yeah, and their Royals are done with them. Of course, they're 6-0 after the All-Star break against them, and now the Twins have them this weekend. They'll be done with them after this week.
Guardians handing the Orioles 4-1. 2-2 is fouled back to the screen. Introducing the all-new 2025 Subaru Forester. Same all-wheel drive SUV you've always trusted. Now with even more style, safety, and adventure. That's what I think about Lou Merloni these days. Other than the safety part, the 2-2 pitch to Taveras is ripped on the right field line, but foul inside the pole.
Are you saying that I put goosebumps on your goosebumps?
Something like that. Not many goosebumps yesterday. Man, in the hundreds. Although, watching you 3-putt for par, I did have goosebumps.
That one did. That wasn't fun.
2-2. Where did that miss? Come on. That's been called a strike tonight. Not here, and it's 3-2.
Oh, backdoor sweeper. Look, didn't want to give him. This is a good pitch. That's a strike all day.
3-2. Crawford is ready. Peers over his glove. Big pitch coming. Here it is. And he drives one deep to right field. It is back. Abreu at the wall, and it's gone. John Lipka gives the Rangers a second chance, and it is cashed in by Taveras. Another home run, and we're tied at 2. To me, that's with the automatic challenge system. That's strike 3, but Cutter does not respond well.
No, and the backdoor sweeper probably was strike 3, but this Cutter just sort of spins, kind of ends up just right inner half, right into it, and again, another home run, another solo shot off Cutter.
Now back to the top of the order, Josh Smith. He takes strike 1. You know, watching the replay of that pitch, Lou, clearly Cutter missed his location because Connor caught that with his glove, really moving. The 0-1 is a strike. This is the 2-2 pitch I'm talking about. And, you know, all the metrics say that Wong does not frame all that well. That thing, I think if it's caught with a quieter hand, might be called a strike.
Should have been called anyway, but
no
still,
doubt.
Got another pitch to execute.
0-2 is a little high. Check swing, and it's a ball and 2 strikes. Incredible. That is 10 home runs in his last 3 starts.
And we're in the 3rd inning. Solo shots again.
Here's the 1-2. That is strike 3 called at the bottom of the zone. 4-seam fastball, and Cutter's got his second punch out.
I mean, he's given up 24 home runs in a year now. 19 of them are solo. So, you know, you look at an ERA of 3.6, and this is why, right? Because he's not giving up many other hits. He's not walking a ton of guys. You always say, like, you know, solo shots don't kill you. In LA, you give up 5. You know, here you've given up a couple here already.
One to this man, Corey Seager, who bats again in a tie game. The pitch is a little bit outside with a cut fastball, 1-0. We were talking to Jason Varitek and Andrew Bailey about that. Count, leverage, and location, obviously 2 major factors. 1-0 to Seager. That was his 20th homer, and he takes strike on the inside corner, 1-1.
And that's like the 5th home run he's given up on this Cutter to lefties. So 8 total, but 5 to lefties. The Cutter is supposed to be the equalizer to lefties, right? Like to kind of get in on their hands, and instead they're 5 bombs off it this year.
1-1 is a little low with a splitter. At some point, I mean, I know it's a big weapon for him, but don't the numbers start to scream that maybe you stay away from that pitch? 2-1. Crawford throws. Seager takes a ball.
Yeah, and the flip side of that, though, the sweeper that you have, right? That's kind of like the neutralizer for righties, you would think. He's given up 6 home runs on the sweeper, and 5 of them to righties. Like the sweeper to righties, to Cutter to lefties.
Hard to figure. Here's the 3-1. It is launched high and deep into right center field. This thing is way back. Seager has done it again. Off the back wall of the bullpen. Another homer yielded by Crawford. It is 3-2 Rangers.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know. You know, hitting home runs is not the easiest thing in the world to do. And I feel like that's really all he's been giving up. And again, it's another Cutter. 6 home runs off the Cutter, the lefties.
Lou, we're now talking about 11 home runs in 11 innings. Here's Marcus Semien, right-handed hitter. A pitch misses outside. This is no longer just an annoying trend. This is an enormous problem for Crawford.
I mean, you know, you're almost begging to give up a double on one of them, right? Instead, it's a point every time.
1-0 is a strike on the outside corner. So they now lead 3-2. Whether you're off to the ballpark, dog park, or amusement park, Citgo top-tier Triclean gasoline. Can't see where you're going. Cutter's 1-1 in the dirt, backhanded by Wong, and it's 2-1. I can't remember anything like this.
No. You know, we've seen guys get hit before, you know, maybe he's getting hit on it and giving up hits and doubles and things, but this is, every time anyone's putting good contact on him, it's leaving the yard.
2-1. High pop-up on the right side. Smith coming down the first base line, and he's there to make the play. 2 down. The other thing is, Lou, these are not cheapies. They are absolutely launched.
Yeah, you got the fastball, middle. First at-bat did Seager. And then here in this 3rd inning, Tavares and Seager both take Cutters out. That just sort of ended up kind of inner half, right in that sweet spot for lefties.
So here's Wyatt Langford with 2 in and 2 down. A pitch to him.
You know, the cutter down and in can be a very dangerous pitch to lefties. That's why you see a lot of them elevate the cutter to try to jam the hands up and in. And the cutter kind of throws it down and in, and it's dangerous.
0-1. Langford sees another pitch bounce in with a sweeper. Crawford is frustrated with himself. He's the ultimate competitor. I mean, he does stay calm on the mound, but you know he's got to be wondering, what in the world's going on? With a concerned look on the face of Andrew Bailey, too. Kevin Rose, his confidant alongside. The 1-1 is fouled back to the screen. There's a sweeper up at the top of the zone. Seager hit that ball 410 feet. I mean, look, Seager's a World Series MVP, an All-Star. He's a great hitter, but that is not in a vacuum. 3rd solo home run of this game. 3-2 Texas. 2 down. Here's Crawford's 1-2 pitch. Swing and a foul on the first base side. Langford tried to stop and could not.
I mean, it's like the only way he gives up runs. He's at about a 60% clip right now as far as earned runs given up and via the home run.
Also thrown 59 pitches now. Here's a swing and a miss that ends the inning, but 2 more solo homers put the Rangers ahead after 3. 3-2 Texas on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Network.
Boneless chicken is now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Today through Thursday, pick up value pack all meat signature farms boneless chicken breast or thighs for just $1.97 a pound when you use the digital coupon limit 2. Shaw's and Star Market, the efficient supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more reliability and versatility built in, like Kubota BX and L Series compact tractors, rated #1 in durability and owner experience. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit your local Kubota dealer for a demo today.
In New Hampshire, visit MP Tractor and Equipment in Conway, Chapel Tractor in Milford, or Pinnacle View Equipment in Walpole.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car can be picked up as soon as the next day. Receive a tax deduction and vacation voucher.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
This is Jeffrey Glassman. For 4 generations, my family has called New England home. My grandfather taught me to always care for people and fight for what's right. At Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, that's exactly what we do. When you're hurt in a car crash, we fight big insurance companies to make sure you get the money you deserve. We care, we fight to win, and we don't get paid unless you do. Hurt? You gotta get Glassman. Call 617-777-7777.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
To the 4th we go. 3-2 Rangers, a home run bonanza thus far. Here's Tyler O'Neill. He's got 22 himself. He takes ball 1 outside. Herb Chambers batting order brought to you by Herb Chambers Ford of Braintree and Ford of Westboro. O'Neill grounded short his first time here. He drives one down the left field line. This is going to be extra bases toward the line. Played on a hop there by Langford, and in the end, actually, I beg your pardon, Langford does a nice job to play the first bounce, holding O'Neill to first. Must have been shaded toward the corner, hit very hard, and so leadoff man aboard for Raffy.
Jumped all over this one here, and I feel like it's one of those things like, all right, let's see who's going to hit more home runs today. 3-2, all by the home run.
At this point, I'd take the Red Sox in that kind of a competition, wouldn't you?
Connor Wong, what's wrong with you? All you did was get a single.
Here's Raffy. The pitch is low. Changeup. It is so important to have traffic for Devers. Put the pitcher into the stretch, put pressure on. 1-0. He is just as hot as the face of the sun right now. 1-0. The pitch is drilled down the right field line. That's in there for a hit. It's going to bang off the base of the wall. O'Neill heads for third. He will hold there. Yet another double for Devers. He's into second, and the Sox are in business in this 4th.
And he is just absolutely on fire right now. Everything he's hitting, even his first at bat, I'm shocked it didn't go out. He hit it 401, to left center field, 107 off the bat. And this time here, he gets a little off-speed pitch, but he stays on it, stays through it, and just rockets this thing down that right field corner. Second and third here for Connor.
That's his 9th double in the last 9 games. And what an opportunity this is. They're going to play the infield backer, the Rangers, so you can tie the game without a hit. The pitch is looped into right field. That's a hit. O'Neill scores, and Devers will be held at third. It got out there quickly to Duran, and the Red Sox have tied the game at 3.
Oh, Connor not waiting around. Gets a little sinker, kind of just gets a piece of it. Kind of up and in sinker. Doesn't exactly barrel or smoke this thing, but it's a nice line drive to right field and with nobody out and really no chance, or no reason, I should say, to send Raffy Devers from third, but you tied this thing up, and now you can put up a big crooked number with your guy. Do you have another gut? Do you have a feeling like you can go back to back?
Why not? Like Seager, I do think he'll be the man for the job here. So they tie it up. That's 27 doubles for Devers. And another one for Diabetes, $50 to the American Diabetes Association, sponsored in part by the Mass Health Connector. In a way, Devers is having a breakout season.
100%. Who is he, the 4th in baseball in OPS?
This is what you hope for when you signed him to the extension. He's in his prime and thriving. Here is Willier, who launched his first time. First and third, the pitch is ripped into left field. That is down for a hit. Devers scores. Wong up to second. Have yourself a night, Willier. It is 4-3 Red Sox.
And you got to love it. The aggressiveness. Both these guys, the last couple at bats, not waiting around. Wong with the single, and then this one was smoked. Little sinker outer half, and this swing really looks pretty. He shows pull side power, but yet he can still take a sinker away and hit a rocket to left field.
Here's Dom Smith, who's hot. He grounded to second his first time. Second look at Urania. The pitch is right there. 4 straight hits for the Red Sox. 2 runs in. Still nobody out. And here's Dom. Had an amazing conversation with Smith on the field today before the game. 0-1. The pitch is in the dirt. Really nice stop there by Kelly. I said, sort of tongue-in-cheek, what's gotten into you? And it's been a month where he's been just absolutely fabulous. And he said, good coaching. The people here have embraced me and made me my best self. 1 ball, 1 strike with Wong at second, Abreu at first. Sox lead 4-3. Here's the pitch. Dom takes a strike. That was borderline at best, and it's 1-2.
Well, the guy like Goss is kind of rehabbing right now. You look at the month of July. I mean, Dom's hitting .290. He's got 10 doubles, 3 homers, and an OPS of .920 this last month.
That'll do, Pig. The 1-2. Swinging a little foul off the end of the bat. He told me, Dom did, that Pete Fatsy, about 6 weeks ago, went back and started watching video of him in high school.
Yeah.
Which just blew my mind. I mean, I know how great Pete Fatsy is. I know how invested he is in each individual hitter. But to me, that's a different level. And they were just trying to unlock what made Dom Dom. 1-2, Urania in some real trouble. The pitch, swinging a soft grounder foul. I asked Pete about it. He said, well, I mean, I'd done it my whole life. I used to watch videos of Justin Upton and others. And I just wanted to see what it was that made Dom tick. And they channeled it, and he's back to that.
He's been fantastic for them. Another big opportunity here for him.
2-1, none out. 1-2 pitch is swung on and fouled. He barely stays alive. I said to Pete, I think it's such a neat thing that you cater to your players and listen to them rather than sort of preach your way. And he said, my way, there's no such thing.
Yeah. When he got to the big leagues, you go back to high school when he was probably a monster, right? And what made that click? And your swing's your swing. There's always going to be tweaks.
1-2, the pitch. Dom drives one high into center field. Taveras, though, hardly has to move. Wong thinking about tagging. He's at second. He's going to go for third. Taveras' throw way offline. Aggression on the base paths pays off. Dom a productive out. Right behind Wong goes Willier. Second and third with one down.
Yeah, this is really nice base running. Good challenge. But also on the backside by Abreu, right? With one out, he's able to tag and follow that up. And now you got second and third. The double play is not in play. And got Nick Sogard here looking for his first RBI and first knock in the big leagues.
How about this moment for the kid? Sox leading 4-3. Sogard into the left-handed box. Urena throws. Sogard takes a ball. That shows me something, a slider for a ball. I think for a rookie in his first game, Lou, the tendency would be a little over anxious.
Yeah, especially in scoring position, you want to get a hit so badly, but lay off, that's nice.
1-0. The pitch is outside. 2-0. Cedar Rafael is on deck. You'd think he'd see something to hit right here.
Oh, with the base open, Rafael, a free swinger. You never really know, but you certainly aren't going to sit there and not look dead red.
A night he'll remember forever. The 2-0. Swing and a miss. Man alive, a changeup. Welcome to the big leagues, and it's 2-1.
I said 2-0 cambio. It's still, you still got the base open, right? Sure, he wants to attack him, but he just wasn't giving in there.
4-3 Red Sox. Chance to blow it up. The 2-1. Swing and a drive into right field. A base hit. Nick Sogard's first major league hit brings 2 runs home. 6-3 Red Sox. Welcome to the show.
Man, that's pretty cool. They show the family right away. You know, it's funny, the bench is kind of doing that little hand signal to him, and I don't think Sogard knows it because he hasn't responded. And right now, to be honest with you, he's close to blackout stage. He just got his first knock. It attached 2 RBIs on top of it. Gives you goosebumps seeing a first big league knock like that.
He's not even smiling. He's so locked in. Here's Rafael. The Red Sox have put up 4. The pitch drilled to short on 1 hop, could be 2. To second for 1. Over to first, double play. But the Red Sox erupt. Nick Sogard's parents are beside themselves, and for that matter, so are we. 6-3 Red Sox after 3.5 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire the largest injury firm in the world for your injury case? Let me count the ways. Your case will be handled by your lawyer, a paralegal, and a case manager who's always in the office for you when your lawyer's in court. There's also a 24-hour hotline if you ever have a question or a problem. We've collected over $20 billion and won a lot. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It's here. The prime rib dinner is back at the Nines. 16 ounces of slow-roasted USDA choice prime rib served with choice of 2 sides. Available every Friday and Saturday after 4 p.m. and all day Sunday. You gotta love the Nines.
Hey there, Weekend Warriors. Andy Hart here. Sick of that slice? Tired of those 3 putts? What if I told you your handicap isn't about your swing? It's about your weight. Why not take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame with Awaken 180? We're talking 10 strokes off by August, getting your tour card by September, winning your first major year 1. Taking strokes off your game is just 40 pounds away at Awaken180weightloss.com. Awaken 180 does not guarantee an immediate 10 strokes off your score, receiving a tour card, or the ability to control the weather. Individual results may vary. Your newfound athleticism might cause jealousy amongst your foursome. Between increased flexibility, strength, and endurance, breaking 100, 90, or even 80 could be just 40 pounds away. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame with Awaken 180. The course record might be only 40 pounds away. There's just one way to find out. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
I need a shutdown inning here. 6-3 Red Sox. Here's Nathaniel Lowe, and he takes high with a fastball. What a great moment for Nick Sogard. He drove into, he was steely-eyed, he was clenching his jaw, and then Kyle Hudson was the first to get to him. Gave him some major love. The 1-0 is Lowe. Then Dom Smith, then Rafi Devers. They all embrace. And Lou, that's the clubhouse culture that Alex Cora has created.
Yeah. I was saying it was pretty cool. Not only did they give him a little high five, handshake, pat in the back, but I think to a man, everyone that walked on the field gave him a hug, like a real hug.
Very cool. The 2-0. drilled into left field, but O'Neill drifting back in front of the warning track. He's there to make the play. No one that I know can relate to what he's feeling more than you. I mean, you got your first hit in Minnesota, but then you come back to Fenway, launch one into the netting for your first home run and your first at-bat at Fenway. Is he even aware of where he is right now?
Well, he is now. And I tell you what the cool moment is. They show the family reacting to his hit. When the inning is over, he just stands out in the field and waits for someone to bring his glove. And I guarantee those 30 seconds, it sunk in.
No doubt. Josh Young takes strike one in the outside corner. And you know, Lou, all big league fields are not created equal. This thing is massive.
Yeah, it is.
You know, he looked around and said, oh my.
There's 6 decks. This place is enormous.
0-1 is outside.
We're in the 7th deck, I think. But, you know, and now he's kind of looking for a ground ball, too. But now he can relax and just sort of convince himself that this is just a game.
Look at his
dad. This is a baseball game.
Look at his dad with his arms crossed, just laughing. I think Eric is here, actually. Here's the 1-1, swung on and missed.
Is that who's sitting next to him?
I think so. His cousin, 1-2 to Josh Young. I mean, I'm a father of 2 young guys. You're a father of a teenager yourself. You remember your father in the ballpark with you when you did all those things. 1-2 to Young. I just cannot even wrap my head around all the emotions there. The 1-2 pitch is a strike on the inside corner. Cutter fans Young, and they're 2 down. I mean, you think about all of the time. And, of course, it starts playing catch in the backyard and then driving to T-ball in Little League. And then if you're lucky enough and your kid catches the baseball bug, then it's on to travel ball and the club team.
There's so much leading up to it. High school, college, summer leagues, minor leagues.
Here's a pitch to Ezekiel Duran, fouled off. 6-3 Red Sox with 2 down in the 4th.
And you know, for Sogard, too, and it's very similar. Like, you spend some time down in the minor leagues and you come up and you always tell yourself you can play at this level. Then when you finally get that call up and you're on the field, now it's like, oh, well, I've always felt like I could do this. Now it's up to me. Now I actually have to do this.
What a feeling that is. The 0-1 is low. What does it feel like, Lou, to prove it to yourself that you can?
Well, I think that's a big moment. You know, you go out there and get your knock or maybe have a good stretch early on and it's sort of like, yeah, I knew I could play at this level, but you never know until you get here and face Major League pitching. You do it in AAA, you do it in AA, and you get up here and you're like, now it's up to me to do what I thought I was capable of.
And 1 is fouled back to the screen. 2 down in the 4th, which is brought to you by Cars for Kids. Donate your car. Help a child today. 877 Cars for Kids, carsforkids.com. I think we're nearing the 110th pitch as Cam Boozer is up. That's a little surprising to me. Cutter has thrown 70. But Alex Cora is not messing around. Brought to you by 110 Grill, an official partner of the WEEI Red Sox Network. I guess it's possible that there's no chance Seager is going to see Cutter again. Boozer's up. 1-2 with 2 down. Cutter throws. And Duran pops it up. First base side toward the line. Dom Smith trots over in foul ground. He's there to make the play. And the inning is over. Well, it's been all or nothing for Cutter tonight. This is a good 0 hung after 4 6-3 Red Sox in the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
With the enhanced engine performance and fuel economy of newly reformulated Tri-Clean gas from Citgo, you're good to go. But good to go where? Exotic bird shopping? To your Tuesday night bowling league?
Woo! That's a turkeys.
Good to go try your luck at bingo.
G32. Bingo!
Good to go to a lumberjack competition.
I'm gonna move my car.
New top-tier Tri-Clean gas from Citgo. The most advanced fuel we've ever made. Now you're good to go.
Allow us to introduce you to the Ford truck built for New Englanders like you. The New England Edition F-150. Made with luxurious style, top-notch technology, and built Ford tough capability. Now you can get America's best-selling truck for 47 years for a great deal. To lease the New England Edition F-150 today, stop into your local New England Ford dealer or visit buyfordnow.com. Claim based on 1977 to 2023 CY industry reported total sales.
Lou Maloney here for my friends at Shaw's and Star Market. Now, when I'm on the road with the team, the one way I help at home is by ordering groceries for our family online with the Shaw's and Star Market deals and delivery app. They have them ready at curbside, and they'll deliver them right to my front door. I can see how much money I save, and we all love that. Just visit shaws.com or starmarket.com. You can choose free curbside pickup or delivery. Shaw's and Star Market, make them the MVP of your family, too. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
It's here. The prime rib dinner is back at the Nines. 16 ounces of slow roasted USDA choice prime rib served with choice of 2 sides. Available every Friday and Saturday after 4 p.m. and all day Sunday. You gotta love the Nines.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Sox back at it offensively. They lead 6-3. Here's Jarren Duran to begin the 5th. Pitch to him is a strike on the outside corner. This is amazing. I mean, the Red Sox had even average pitching. They'd be on an incredible tear. They've now scored more than 5 runs in 12 of their last 15 games. The 0-1 is up and in. Fastball 1-1.
And that was always the number, right? That they. So we talk about this offense and the need for a right-handed bat. I get it, but it was kind of fluky, all the lefties you faced. I don't know if you're going to face that many again, but it's not stopping them from scoring runs.
Duran has not been on base yet. The 1-1 changes that. Drilled high and deep into right field. Back at the track. At the wall. Off the wall. Duran is tearing around second. He's thinking 3 all the way. He is in there with a head-first slide. The Angry Lizard over at third again. A lead-off triple in the 5th.
Well, yeah, they're really teeing off here in Arena now. That first inning, he went 1, 2, 3, and ever since, they're putting some really good swings on him. And Duran leads this 4th off here with the 5th rather off with the triple. He just got a little slider inner half, and he drives it again. He's been so good with the fastballs away, but just peppering line drives to left. I think now teams are starting to have the ball come to him a little bit more with off speed. And when you have that other field approach on fastballs, you're able to stay on breaking balls and drive it to right field, and he does right there.
13th triple of the season, most in the big leagues. You know, as we came on for this 5th inning, Lou, I was about to say, 3rd time through, this feels like it could be an absolute bloodbath, and I think Bruce Bochy feels the same way, and he's going to take Arena out of the game.
Yeah, and that's going to be it. They got some lefties out there in that pen, and you're going to start seeing them now with this lineup. Heavy left-handed dominant from the Red Sox.
It looks like Jacob Latz is going to come on. There was some discussion he might open the game tomorrow, but that is gone for now. He is in to face Yoshida with Duran at third. Red Sox are absolutely crushing the Rangers pitchers again here. On the Subaru of New England scoreboard, Aaron Judge has hit his 40th home run. He's now got 100 driven in, and oh, by the way, it went 477 feet to Judge's 40th home run. The Yankees trailed early in their game. It is still 5-2 Blue Jays, still only the 3rd inning in the Bronx. The Judge has gone deep. Meantime, the Orioles are getting blasted by the Guardians 8-1. Marlins and Braves tied at 3. Brewers lead the Nats 6-3, and the Rays and Astros tied at 2 in the 5th. Introducing the all-new 2025 Subaru Forester. Same all-wheel drive Subaru SUV you've always trusted, with even more style, safety, and adventure. 30-second break. Back to Texas after this. Sox are having fun in the Lone Star State on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
I want that. The Make It Ford summer sales event is on, so make it your best summer ever with Ford. Now's the best time to get our best deals on a great selection of Ford trucks and SUVs, like the Ford Explorer, the Ford Bronco family, Ford F-Series, and the all-electric F-150 Lightning. These are the deals you've been waiting for, so don't wait. It's the Make It Ford summer sales event, so make it yours. Make it now at your Ford dealer today.
Masataka Yoshida on. Latz throws, and a slider misses outside. 4-1. Red Sox leading 6-3. Duran a leadoff triple. This is Latz's 46th appearance. 2-3 with a 3.46 ERA. He does have real walk problems. 1-0 to Massa. Pitch. Swing and a drive into the gap in left center field, and it's going to be caught in the end. Tagging at third is Duran. He'll come home and score. That's a really nice running play by Taveras. Sac fly Yoshida, and it's 7-3 Boston.
Taveras covered some ground there. I'm with you. I thought this ball was going to get down. He ran it down, actually caught this ball about shin knee high. Almost in a gap, but did obviously enough here to score. Duran, the Sox bigger lead here, 7-3.
How fun is this Red Sox offense right now. Here's O'Neill, who's 1 for 2 with a run scored. 7-3 the pitch. This is the kind of score you'd see across the street at Jerry World.
Well, the way we were talking about, now Sogard's in this 8 spot, but still, like Abreu, Smith, Sogard, Rafael, like that bottom 4, you kind of look up every inning thinking, okay, they can put up 2 or 3 runs. It doesn't matter where the inning starts, the way this lineup has been swinging here lately.
It's amazing. Here's O'Neill, the 1-0. Is up and in, almost hit him. Ball 2. You know, the Red Sox, for whatever reason this year, Lou, have not been great after off days. Sometimes not great on Fridays or opening series, but they're up for this one tonight. Raffy on deck, the pitch high with a fastball, and it's 3-0. I think certainly O'Neill's got the green light right here, the way that he's handled lefties. 3 balls, no strikes. Here's the pitch. That is a ball just outside and high.
Well, you mentioned it. He is third. His slugging percentage is tied. Actually, it's tied for 4th with Aaron Judge. He is 4th in all of baseball OPS versus left-handed pitching, and we've seen a lot here recently, which might explain him being player of the week coming out of the All-Star break.
So now here's Devers, who won the game off the lefty Diaz the other day. And tonight, Raffy has doubled and flied to deep center. The pitch is outside, a ball. And it is 1-0. This offense is just relentless right now.
It is. And they got the lefty Lats in here now. They've got one more lefty out there, Chafin, the kid they picked up at the deadline from Detroit.
1-0 is high. Slider. 2-0.
Yeah, and he's got a pretty good fastball, 95. Lefties, he's fastball slider. Righties, he's going to bring that changeup in. It's pretty much fastball changeup and may show you the curve once in a while, but got a pretty good arm, pretty good stuff.
2-0. O'Neill leading at first. Pitch is high and outside. I think lefties oftentimes, Lou, help Raffy in a strange way get back on track. And I know the numbers aren't great, but I do think he commits the other way against lefties.
Yeah, that last homestand helps too, right? The green monster, be able to see it, kind of just put it in your mind to use left.
3-0 is ball 4. He lost him. 4 pitch walks consecutively to O'Neill and Devers. Not exactly what Bruce Bochy was looking for. And here comes the Ranger pitching coach, Mike Maddox.
That's one of those he looks down. Mad Dog, go talk to him.
Boch, you played for him in San Diego.
Yeah, he's the best.
You both know him well. He's just an incredible guy. You know, it's an interesting situation the Rangers find themselves in, Lou. To me, they're the classic case of a club that might have been diluted by the standings in their division, because they're 4.5 out, 8 out of the wild card. They've invested so much on the middle infield, but they had some pieces that a lot of people want. Obviously, they can still go on a run, but I think there's a temptation to try to chase it after your world championship.
Yeah.
They don't look the part right now.
They were hoping they get DeGrom back at some point, and Scherzer would come back and be healthy. Now, he's kind of left a few starts with that arm fatigue you mentioned on the IL. Now, Evaldi was the guy, right? You thought he was going to be moved. He was blinded by hoping getting those other 2 back.
Here's Connor Wong's Nate's good buddy, and he takes a strike, the first thrown by Latz on 1.
He went to that curveball.
Maybe that was the message.
Fastballs weren't working, sliders not working. What do you think? Let's try the curveball. All right.
0-1. 2 on, none out. 7-3 Sox the pitch. Drilled down the left field line, but foul. Connor was ready for that pitch. Actually, probably looking fastball, got a changeup and was out in front. And it's 0-2.
Well, you mentioned wanting to get Connor back swinging it again, right? They got others doing some damage. He's sort of taken a back seat in the last week, 10 days. He's had some big hits, but 2 for 2 here today. If he can get going, just another dangerous bat in this lineup.
First and second, 1 out for Connor. Only out a sac fly in this inning. The pitch is high with a fastball. A lot of families, kids, wives in town. Pool was a busy place yesterday.
It was busy for us.
I'm not kidding.
Stayed in there for about 3-4 hours.
Talk about raising fingers and toes. The 1-2 is fouled off on the first base side. I mean, There's wrinkled, there's pruny, and then there's what my hands looked like yesterday.
Well, I mean, we got some early golfing. It was nice because it was breezy. This 97 to 98 didn't feel like it, but then about those last 2 holes, the wind went away. Went back, crashed the pool for 3-4 hours.
A very difficult day.
No, it was very nice.
1 and 2 to Connor. First and second, the pitch is just inside. Wow. It was a ball. But the home plate umpire John Lipka stood up as if he might ring Connor up 2 and 2.
He's got a pretty good arm. 96. That was in, I think, in his 46th appearance. Walks have been an issue. He's got 24 walks. 41 innings. We've seen a couple here already.
2-2. Also inside. Another good take. And he's 3 and 2. You got the lefty Abreu on deck. I don't think the runners will be going anywhere with Wong up there. 7-3 Sox in the top of the 5th. O'Neill at second. Devers behind him at first. Here's the 3-2. Connor fouls it off. He got challenged with a changeup. That was there for the taking. Straight back 3 and 2.
Yeah, it was middle, but just a 3-2 changeup got him a little bit out in front. Put a good swing on it, but that velocity change.
Connor 2 for 2 with 2 runs scored today. 3 and 2 again on the way. Here it is. Swinging a high fly into right field. Duran circles around it. He makes the play. O'Neill tags at second. He's heading for third. Devers behind him. Throw up the line. He's out at third. I don't understand that at all. That wasn't hit hard at all into right field. And the Red Sox run themselves out of the 5th inning. Pretty good play there at third by Young to glove and reach and dive and tag to get O'Neill to end the inning.
Yeah, it was a good throw. I think Huddy talking to him right now about maybe why we wouldn't want that. But this is what this team does, right? They push the envelope that throws off the line. We're going to praise him for being aggressive. Raffy take it second, and it just didn't work out there.
Halfway home in Texas, 7-3 Red Sox in the Shaws and Star Market Red Sox Network.
Once again, it looks like Herb Chambers has an exceptional lineup this season. The automotive hometown hero offers the largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs in New England. With so many Herb Chambers dealership locations featuring 35 brands, you'll find the exact vehicle you're looking for. Choose from thousands of different new and pre-owned vehicles. And at Herb Chambers, you always get more for your trade. Because at Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them. Visit herbchambers.com to view our entire inventory today.
When is a bank more than just a bank? When it's there for you after hours because your franchise deal is on the line. When it drives across town to deliver the paperwork you need because you can't leave your business. When it anticipates your business challenges and advances its technology just to meet them. At Northern Bank, they're all about what they can do for you and your business. Want more than just a bank? Come home to Northern Bank. For more of what your business needs, visit nbtc.com. Northern Bank. Member FDIC.
Your company's brand is at risk every time your employees post on social media. But with Life Brand, you won't have to worry about your company's reputation being damaged online. Head over to lifebrand.life, learn about their business solutions, and protect your company's future from your employees' past.
Home Base, a Red Sox Foundation and Mass General program, is dedicated to healing the invisible wounds of war for veterans of all eras, service members, military families, and families of the fallen through world-class clinical care. Join us this September in honor of National Suicide Prevention Month by participating in Save a Life September events like the Push-Up Challenge, No Shave, and so much more. Help us increase awareness and support for military connected as well as first responder suicide prevention. Sign up and become a lifesaver today. Visit homebase.org/save-a-life.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Carson Kelly leading it off. Another big half inning for Cutter Crawford of the Red Sox. Ran themselves into the third on the top of this 5th. Kelly from Crawford takes strike 1 on the corner. Code word of the game is Texas. Fittingly enough, make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points. 1-1. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Lou, it's part of the DNA of this team. I mean, they've been aggressive. They push the envelope.
Yeah.
And in that spot, you got a pitcher on the ropes. You're rolling. I didn't like that play.
Well, yeah, and maybe a little bit too aggressive. It wasn't that deep. And this is me go back to Scott, and we've seen it before, but Duran can throw out in right field.
Crawford throws a 1-2, and it's just outside.
So it's part of the conversation. You know, I mean, even though like O'Neill, a veteran, you know, had a lot of these conversations with young players, why we do this and when we do it. And I think those conversations continue.
2-2, the pitch. High fly to left center field. O'Neill and Duran come together, and Jaron will call Tyler off. That's a big league fly ball, and there's one away.
That's a big inning here for Cutter as Cambuza continues to throw. You got Tavares here, but then you got Smith and Seager on top of the order, back-to-back lefties. But, again, Cutter, he's given up 3 runs on only 3 hits, but they're 3 solo shots. So, I mean, he's keeping guys off the bases. He just made 3 mistakes that have left the yard.
Here's Tavares from the left side. The pitch is outside. I think it might be Lou. Now that Cutter is in the high 70s, 77 pitches, that if anybody's on base, they might pull him for Seager. 1-0. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Because Alex Cora is so good at playing the long game. This is the first of a long road trip, and if you can keep him out there with a 4-run lead, why not do it?
Yeah, and maybe it's like hitter to hitter at this point, with the 2 lefties up there. You can go 1-2-3, he's good, but if Seager comes up, he's out.
1-1, high and outside.
But you're coming off the off day again. Garcia's joined you here. You got Lucas Sims here. You had the off day, so you feel like your bullpen's pretty fresh and locked up. Good news on Jansen. Everything is okay with him as well.
2-1. Here's a ground ball toward first. Over the back, fair ball. Smith has it. He flips underhand to the covering Crawford. And there's 2 down. Yeah, Garcia officially activated. The former Barber, who I could use right now, is on the roster. Bailey Horn optioned back down to AAA.
Yeah, Cora made sure to mention, talking about the lefties in the pen, and even a couple good lefties. But he even said, we got 3. Because Bailey Horn did a nice job for us. They had to send him down. Looks like Wong going to have a little discussion with Cutter here with 2 outs. And I don't know if it signals anything, but a lot of times they feel like we're going to give you a little extra breather when we could be facing our last guy, right? Because he gets on, you got Seager on deck. Because you got Boozer up. He started throwing last inning, he started throwing this inning. Like at some point, are we overthrowing out there when he gets in the game? Does he have anything left if we don't use it?
I asked Andrew Bailey that yesterday about when he rarely goes to the mound, whether or not he does tip a pitcher off to that. He said occasionally he will. Like, here's our last guy. Let's go get him.
Yeah.
So, 2 down, bases empty. Here is the leadoff man, Josh Smith. Boneless chicken is now on sale. Shaw's and Star Market through Thursday. Value pack all natural. Signature Farms boneless chicken breast or thighs for $1.97 when you use the digital coupon limit 2. 2 down, bases empty, fastball outside. Actually, a curveball from Cutter, and it's 1-0.
It's such a unique appearance here. What's going on with Cutter lately in these solo home runs?
I think that's the first curveball I remember him throwing all night, the 1-0. Swing and a miss. Cutter, and it's 1-1.
If those 3 balls were doubles, we're talking about 5 scoreless innings, 3 hit, you know what I mean? Instead, there's solo shots and 20 solo home runs this year. He has given up 25 total.
1-1. Swing and a miss. He is emptying the tank. I think that's what was said to him. Let's go. This is your last guy. Give it all to me right here.
Yeah. He threw a couple curveballs earlier to one of the lefties, too, to start him off. He's thrown a few of them. Now 7 on the night. The split's not really working for him either, but it's a good fastball here tonight.
1-2. High. So it's 7-3 Red Sox. 2 down in this 5th inning. Very real chance this is Crawford's last hitter no matter what. Smith has twice struck out swinging. The wind and the 2-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. Fastball. Smith is blown away. Crawford's 5th strikeout tonight. If that's it, what a ride for Cutter. 7-3 after 5 on the Shaw's and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Network.
Playing it safe at home means having health insurance. And if you need coverage right now, the Massachusetts Health Connector has a lineup loaded with power. The Connector Care program is available to more people than ever and includes low premiums and no deductibles, keeping you covered and saving you money for everything from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic diseases like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Everyone in Massachusetts is required to have health insurance. If you need it, go to mahealthconnector.org today and find the right plan for you and your family. That's mahealthconnector.org.
Hey, Joe here.
year, the Shaw's and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes is your chance to win free groceries for a year, plus other incredible Boston sports and concert prize experiences. We'd like to congratulate Sharon of Charlton, Massachusetts, as our next winner. She won a VIP Boston concert experience and a $100 Shaw's gift card. Enter for your chance to be our next winner just by shopping at Shaw's and Star Market. See official rules at GrandSlamSummerSweeps.com. Shaw's and Star Market, proud to be the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Hurry in during the BMW Summer Sales Event and get a credit up to $2,500 off MSRP on select models now through September 3rd. For details, visit your Massachusetts BMW Center today or visit bmwcenters.com.
It's pretty interesting what you find out about family members at some of the barbecues we've been to this summer. Like Uncle Fred. He said he went to Woodstock and he couldn't find his clothes for 4 days. I think we're good on that. Finding money owed to you is easier than finding your clothes at a music festival. Put your name in at findmassmoney.gov. You could have money that's yours from uncashed payroll checks, forgotten savings account. It's estimated that 1 out of every 10 people have unclaimed property. Put your name in at findmassmoney.gov. It's fast, easy, and free.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Willier Abreu to lead it off against Latz, the left-handers. We go to the 6-7-3 Red Sox. Willier was about to hit when O'Neill was caught at third trying to tag up as Abreu. Big night offensively, takes the ball outside 1-0. Abreu homered to score 2 in the second and drove in another run with a base hit to left in the fourth. Here's the 1-0. Another hard ground ball into right field. It's a base hit, and Willier is 3 for 3.
Yeah, that's big for him, too. Because a lot of times, especially late in games or if a lefty starting, Willier's not getting these starts, right, against lefties. And he's a young player in the league. Cora's done it with everybody. Devers, Costas included. So in the middle of the game, it's 7-3. It's still early. You want to keep him out there and for later at-bats against right-handers to get a knock on a slider. You need a hard up the middle. That's a big at-bat for him.
Here's Dom Smith. Way over to pull on the infield. Pitch is way outside. I think it's such a great point by you, Lou, because I think if it's tied or 4-3 or the Red Sox are trailing, we'd probably see Rob Refsnyder there.
Yeah.
And it's a moment where he stays in there and he builds some confidence.
Not just in himself, too, but Cora, hitting coaches.
1-0 is fouled back.
So we're going to have like a little moment. We're going to have to check this out. Like a rookie getting his first big league hit from the left side, then coming back and getting the second one from the right, with Sogar being the switch hitter on deck facing the lefty.
That would be very cool. Rangers bullpen is quiet, so he will face Latz.
It's first knock as a lefty, hopefully a first knock as a righty.
Little Veritek Bill Miller special. 1-1. Here's a strike on the outside corner.
The other thing, too, is getting Arena out of this game early. Tomorrow's a bullpen day for the Rangers. So to be able to get him out, you're going to use Latz up here now, probably a couple innings. He'll be down tomorrow. He'll be down to one lefty in a bullpen game. That's pretty good.
1-2 is foul back. You should spend more time at the pool. You're making one good point after another.
Well, poolside. Couple iced teas.
You were doing some very deep thinking.
Well,
Taking it all. And we had a great long talk with Tanner Houck, too. He is such a different and fascinating guy. He's got his process pitch to pitch, start to start. It's just such a cool day. Relaxed with the club.
So laid back.
He is. 1-2. To Dom Smith, the pitch. Swing and a soft grounder foul. I think that's part of what makes him special, don't you, Lou? That it's like he has such a low heart rate.
Yeah. Well, you see him on the mound. When he's rolling, when he's striking guys out, he's walking off the back of the mound like he's throwing a bullpen. But it's a big one for him tomorrow to kind of get back, get right, throw more strikes, especially with that off-speed, control that slider.
1-2 to Smith. Swinging a little looper foul. He had a slower heart rate than you did after it took 30 minutes for our appetizer order to be taken.
Well, you don't want to mess with an Italian's food. I never had a waiter tell me you can't order appetizers because the chef doesn't recommend it. Put your whole order in. I'll order appetizers when I want it. How's that?
1-2 pitch is a foul ball. Chef would prefer if you put all your food in at once.
Well, I'm happy for you and your chef. but the Italian wants some appetizers, and I want them now. We'll order later, right?
Customer's always right.
That was hot.
It was so fun. 1-2 to Dom Smith. 7-3 Red Sox in the 6th. Sox have had some entrees tonight. Here's a ground ball on the right side that could be 2. Semien a little slow to turn to second for 1. Over to first 2. And a double play. So, twin killer hit pretty hard, but right into the defense. 2 down, and here again is Sogard.
Yeah, Semien takes a little time to get this ball out of his glove. Maybe got stuck in there, but Dom's not getting down the line like some of these other guys in the lineup. Allowed Seager to kind of take his time, still turn 2, and here we go. Get another knock from the right side now.
We'd love to see it. This is his natural side. The pitch to him. High with a fastball. He does have a very good eye, and I'm with you, Lou. I mean, it was so fun to watch him in spring training. Versatile, calm, great hands.
I liked him a lot.
1-0. The LA kid takes high. 2 balls and no strikes.
I get a little soft spot for those utility guys. But this kid's just a solid player. You know, the kind of people watch him kind of like a sum of all parts type of guy that just does everything well and adds up to just a good player.
Everybody else is smiling but Mom as a foul ball is off the end of the bat. So I don't know whether it's his sister, his girlfriend, or wife. We'll learn about who's with him here, but he's got friends and family, and we've seen Dad texting with Eric next to him. But Mom has her hands in a prayer formation, look into the heavens, nervous for her son Nick. 2-1 the pitch is inside. He's shown a good feel. It's 3-1.
Well, I tell you, my mom did not see my home run live.
Couldn't watch?
Head down. Head down, heard the noise, and looked up. Didn't even look.
3-1. Here's the pitch. Sogard takes a strike. That was at the top of the zone. 3-2. What was the moment like after the game when you saw him for the first time?
Oh, that was cool. Yeah, it was cool. It was almost like the time, you know, when you tell him you're going up down in AAA, to see him afterwards for something else.
3-2, 2 down for Sogard. The pitch. Swinging a drive foul down the right field side. Again, it's all of those times, and they were with you, Lou, on the minor league journey. Sogard has had one of his own, and there's so many times when he wondered if this day would ever happen. Here it is, and he shares it with Mom and Dad.
Yeah, and it's just, you talk about that strengthening program, exit velocity, those things, but he had the second highest OPS in the entire organization on fastballs 94 plus, so he hits velocity well.
3-2. Here's the pitch. He takes ball 4, so he's on base for the second time. He really is proving to be very calm. Mom is clapping violently, takes a deep breath. Now everybody can have a bathroom break. They're not moving while Nick's at the plate. He's aboard with 2 down.
Now she can enjoy herself watching baseball for the next 45 minutes, hour, until the sun comes up again.
Get Mom a beer.
Yep.
Here's Cedon Rafaela. 7-3 Red Sox. Sogard can move a little bit, but not with the lefty you wouldn't think. He's at first. The pitch. Cedon drives one high and deep into left field. It is back. It is gone. Cedon says bye-bye, and it's 9-3 Red Sox.
Well, he doesn't wait around. He gets first pitch fastball, middle, maybe down a tad. And he just unloads on this ball. That is now his 13th home run of the year. RBIs 56, 57. And I was really hoping that he and Abreu would have big series down here in Texas. With all the talk of Wyatt Langford and where he is, these guys put their numbers up in their play right up against him.
13 homers, 57 driven in. Here's Duran, who tripled his last time. This offense is unreal right now. Pitch to Duran, misses outside. Again, Lou, I think for Sogard, it tells you something. The young guy is not overmatched. It's a big walk. It makes it a 2-run homer.
He was good at bat.
1-0. Swing and a miss. That thing was absolutely launched by Rafael.
It was. It was. Now 13 on the year. He's just really settling in.
Here's a swing and a foul by Duran back to the screen, and it's 1-2.
400 feet, 104 off the bat for Cedon.
You know, he's got almost like a left-handed swing from the right side, does Rafaela. Kind of that upper-cutting, beautiful right-handed pass. And when he hits them, they go. One ball, 2 strikes to Duran. 9-3 Red Sox. Here's the pitch. Swing and a soft ground ball to first base side. Very tough play, but stays fair. It does, and it's a hit for Duran. Kelly tried to come up and barehand. Even if he did, he had no chance. Once it stayed fair, Duran was always going to be aboard.
Yeah, Kelly had to go a ways down the line. He was sort of waiting for it to roll foul, but I think he realized that it wasn't. He probably should have waited even longer because he had no shot. The only chance you had if he hit something and rolled foul.
Here's Yoshida, who was the first hitter that Latz faced, and Massa hit one absolutely on a rope into left center. Duran leading the pitch is on the ground to third. Young was perfectly positioned on one hop he has that he throws to first in time. Inning over, but not before the Red Sox get 2 more on a Rafaela blast. 9-3 going to the bottom of the 6th in Texas in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
It's pretty interesting what you find out about family members at some of the barbecues we've been to this summer. Like Uncle Fred. He said he went to Woodstock, and he couldn't find his clothes for 4 days. I think we're good on that. Finding money owed to you is easier than finding your clothes at a music festival. Put your name in at findmassmoney.gov. You could have money that's yours from uncashed payroll checks, forgotten savings account. It's estimated that 1 out of every 10 people have unclaimed property. Put your name in at findmassmoney.gov. It's fast, easy, and free.
Boneless chicken is now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Today through Thursday, pick up value pack all meat signature farms boneless chicken breast or thighs for just $1.97 a pound when you use the digital coupon Limit 2. Shaw's and Star Market, the efficient supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
As school messes return, rest easy. Clorox has got your back to school.
Oh, no. I'm back. That messy science experiment. And I brought baking soda, cornstarch.
And you're due tomorrow, right? Well, at least I stocked up on Clorox disinfecting wipes. Because you're not messing up my kitchen counters like last time.
Ooh, smart. Got any food coloring?
And off to the store we go.
Stock up on Clorox disinfecting wipes that clean 3 times better than wet paper towels on kitchen grease and soap scum. Use as directed.
Total Wireless is made to totally keep up with you. We now have unlimited data that never slows you down. Covered by the Verizon 5G network. And for less than $30 a month, we make your phone your ride or die. Switch now and pick a free 5G phone with qualified plan purchase. And your 4th line at no additional cost. Visit your local Total Wireless store today. Total Wireless, we're totally with you. Actual speeds may vary by location. For data management practices, see TotalWireless.com.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Cutter Crawford is back for the bottom of the 6th with good reason. He fires a pitch to Corey Seager, who twice has homered off of him, and a curveball fouled off on the first base side, 0-1. Totally understandable for Alex Cora.
Yeah, 100%. You know, you extended this thing to 9-3, sitting on 85 pitches. Can you get some more? One more out of him.
Here's the 0-1. Seager drives it into center field. Coming on Duran. He tries to slide and stop it. It gets past him into the outfield. O'Neill does a nice job to back it up. And it's a leadoff hit for Seager.
Yeah, Duran got kind of caught in the middle. He charged this thing hard like he thought he might be able to catch this thing in the air. It was hit hard line drive at the middle. But then the last minute realized he wasn't going to get it. And then just tried to like smother it, right? Almost slide down and tackle it. But O'Neill does a nice job because it gets by him. Keeps him to a single.
So here's Semien. Boozer threw what felt like 100 pitches in the bullpen. Semien swings and misses at a cutter, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, he's down. Like, he might be down for the night. It's Seager. I mean, that's the first hit Cutter's given up that hasn't been a homer. It's 4th hit of the game.
Crazy. Semien 0 for 2. Double play depth behind him. The pitch. Drilled high and deep into left field, and this one's going to leave. It is way back and way gone. The 4th homer of the night off of Crawford, and all of a sudden it's 9-5 Red Sox. Now again, you totally understand the reasoning behind putting him back out there, Lou, but this 3rd time through gets Crawford.
Yeah, I think this was a sweeper.
Again, we talk about the sweep of the righty. Supposed to neutralize it. The cutter's to lefty, and he's getting burned on both of them. It's amazing. He's given up 5 hits, 4 home runs.
12 in his last 3 starts. Here's a pitch to Wyatt Langford that's strike 1 in the outside corner. Of course, the other thing is once you get the Rafaela home run, you're thinking maybe you won't need the high leverage relievers tonight. That's about to change. Winkowski's up, the 0-1. High fly into shallow center field. Duran's got a read on it. He drifts in. He's there to make the play. Just off his left shoulder, and there's finally one away.
It's so bizarre. Like, I can't, hitting's not easy, right? You're giving up 5 hits, 4 home runs. He's got 12 swing and misses, 28% miss rate. So he's getting it on the cutter. He's getting them on his fastball. But he's just giving up home runs. 12 in 3 starts.
Very hard to understand. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Pitch is grounded foul outside of first. On the Subaru of New England scoreboard, told you Aaron Judge hit his 40th home run. He's now got 100 driven in. How about the list of people in Yankee history who have 40 or more home runs in 3 separate seasons? Care to guess?
Ruth.
Yep.
Mantle Gehrig.
Correct. Decent company.
Not bad.
The 0-1 to Lowe is low. And he really is now, Lou. It's over. He's one of the all-time great Yankees and the all-time great players.
100%. He's so scary.
9-5 Red Sox. 1 out in the 6th. The pitch is fouled on the third base side.
I mean, it's, he and Soto. And again, I don't know, the Yankees, they came in and took 2 out of 3, then they swept the Phillies. But those 2 guys, they can rattle a staff even when they're not up at what it takes to get past them.
They are losing tonight as a comebacker past Crawford. Racing in is Rafaela. He's going to barehand. He throws the first late past the dive of Smith, and it's an infield hit for Nathaniel Lowe. That would have been brilliant from Rafaela. And I don't know that Winkowski's been throwing long enough to take Cutter out here.
It looks like that might do it. Well, we'll see if he's going to give him another hitter here. Nothing he can really do here. Once this ball gets over Cutter's head, this is going to be a hit all day. Now they have endeavors to go talk to him a little bit and have Connor come out here. Maybe this little stall tactic.
He's going to come out, don't you think?
I do think he is. Given, again, it's like hard to explain the amount of home runs he's given up, but you're 1 blast away from a 9-7 game.
And here comes the manager, Alex Cora. That'll do it for Crawford. What a wild and strange run he is on. At times brilliant, at other times just can't keep the ball in the yard. 4 home runs hit by the Rangers tonight. It is 9-5 Red Sox with 1 out in this 6th inning. Don't miss the Subaru of New England. A lot to love. Event details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Well, Winkowski's coming out of the bullpen. He is going to face Young with 1 on and 1 out. 9-5 Sox. More from Texas after this. The Shaw's and Star Market Red Sox Network.
During this call to the bullpen, you could sign up for Ford Pass. It's the app that puts your Ford ownership experience right in the palm of your hand. With the Ford Pass app, you can access complimentary remote features like start-stop, lock-unlock, schedule a start, locate your vehicle, or get your vehicle's status on the Ford Pass app when your vehicle is equipped with Ford Pass Connect. Get started by downloading the Ford Pass app on the App Store or Google Play.
Looking to create a space you love? Let Sherwin-Williams bring your color to life. Whether you get expert help with a virtual color consultation or visit swsamples.com to order color chips and peel and stick samples, Sherwin-Williams has all the color solutions to help you find the perfect hue for your paint project. When you're ready to paint, shop online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams to get everything you need. Let Sherwin-Williams bring your color to life. Nothing brings the fans to their feet as when the cleanup hitter comes to the plate. And in Eastern Mass, homeowners react the same way when they see Drains by James pull up to take care of drain or sewer problems, as well as provide money-saving pipe lining solutions. Drains by James covers all the bases when it comes to giving homeowners dependable drain, sewer, and pipe service. Learn more at drainsbyjames.com. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Josh Young takes the first pitch strike on the inside corner from Josh Winkowski. 9-5 Red Sox, a runner aboard, 2 in for the home team. 22nd appearance, 17th out of the bullpen for Winkowski. 0-1 is a strike. His last outing was a little harrowing, but he made it through unscathed.
Cam Boozer up again.
Wow.
They go in double barrel, a couple of different righties. Figure one if it's 9-5, but if they were to get back into it, probably go somewhere else.
0-2. Winkowski throws. Fouled off on the first base side. It's a cut fastball at 91, and it stays 0-2.
Yeah, you wonder if Coors is trying to get to that 7th, right? So we got Sims, Garcia, Kenley, and then a couple of new guys. See how unveil those new arms.
Nice to hear that Kenley's okay after tweaking his back the other day at Fenway. 0-2. Double play depth behind Winkowski. The pitch is outside. Slider.
That's one big difference, too, from Wink since he's come back up. That slider. That was 85, but I've seen him 83, 84. Really taking a lot off it, more of a sweeper look. Felt like that cutter and slider were mixing into one another. Much like his fastball changeup, to be honest with you. Everything was sort of mixing in.
1-2 the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. 96-mile-an-hour sinker. And at this stage of the game, that feels like a big second out.
Yeah, it sure does. Feels like a big third out here coming, too, if he can get it. You know, 9-3, he felt really comfortable. And the way the ball is leaving the yard, he's sort of like shook by it. Thinking you're one swing away from a 9-7, you're in a ball game, right, with 3 to go. Have to get out of here 9-5.
Smoke from fireworks from the homer still hanging underneath the closed roof. Ezekiel Duran, right-handed hitter, takes outside. It is so loud in here when they fire off those pyrotechnics. And we've heard them too much tonight. However, the Red Sox have homers from Abreu and Rafaela. And big nights all around. They lead 9-5, 1-0. Pitch. High fly into right field, playable for Abreu in front of the warning track. He drifts to his right. He's there. Makes the play. Nice job, Josh Winkowski. After 6, 9-5 Red Sox in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Grilling seasons and full sizzle with boneless chicken now on sale at Shaws and Star Market. Hey, it's Joe. Today through Thursday, pick up value-packed all-natural Signature Farms boneless chicken breast or thighs for just $1.97 a pound when you use the digital coupon limit 2. When you shop with the Shaws Elf, you get amazing deals and earn points on every purchase. Short on time, order ahead with the curbside pickup or get delivered. Hurry in and get boneless chicken. Shaws and Star Market, the efficient supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
If you're in the market for a great deal on Toyo tires, get to Town Fair Tire for your absolute best deal. Because at Town Fair Tire, you get the guaranteed lowest price on any Toyo tire. Plus, you get free services for life. And we honor all valid Toyo tire rebates. For the absolute best deal on Toyo tires, get to Town Fair Tire. Because nobody beats a Town Fair Tire deal. And I mean nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
What is insurance? Insurance transfers certain risks between parties.
Without insurance, the economy would really stop.
In simple terms, insurance is like community.
It's protecting every last asset that somebody has built over a lifetime.
You're in it together. You feel supported.
From the beginning to the end.
What insurance is just taking care of people. It's definitely a way of life.
Cross Insurance. Our way of life since 1954.
Boneless chicken is now on sale at Shaws and Star Market. Today through Thursday, pick up value pack all natural Signature Farms boneless chicken breast or thighs for just $1.97 a pound when you use the digital coupon limit 2. Shaws and Star Market, the efficient supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Dane Dunning, the third Ranger pitcher here as we go to Tyler O'Neill in the top of the 7th pitch. Strike on the outside corner. Another kind of swing guy for the Rangers. Dunning began the year in their rotation. A lot of starts last year. This year, 12 of his 17 outings have been in the first inning. The 0-1 to O'Neill is outside 1-1.
Yeah, again, they still haven't announced tomorrow's start. I think it's a bullpen day. This is one of the guys that you actually thought they were going to get, maybe save for it. Give you 2 or 3 innings. Maybe Boat's thinking this guy could finish it.
1 strike on the outside corner.
Right, so have this guy finish the game. If they get back in it, maybe make changes. But if not, save that bullpen for tomorrow.
Ball and 2 strikes to O'Neill. The pitch. Swinging a soft grounded foul. We take 10 seconds. Station ID on the Shaws and Star Market Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Tyler O'Neill is hit by a pitch. You hope he's okay. That one got him on the right hand or wrist. Doesn't look too bothered by it, shaking it out as he goes down the line. Will Fleming and Lou Merlone in Arlington, Texas. It's 9-5 Red Sox over the Rangers. And he appears okay.
You want to see where this ball hits him. I mean, if it's the forearm, you didn't think it would hurt that much, seeing that it's Tyler O'Neill. Check the ball, see if it's dented. Get a little swelling in the forearm. I'm sure he'd like that.
Here's Devers.
Doesn't feel good, though.
Having another big night at the plate. Almost homered his first time. Dunning throws. Raffi takes a strike right on the corner. Devers then doubled in the 4th and walked in the 5th. He's having a career year. There's no other way around it. He's got a career best OPS. He's now batting .307 at .994 on base plus slugging. 0-1 the pitch. Swing and a miss. Man, big rip. And it's 0-2.
Yeah, 5th in all of baseball now with that .994 OPS. And that was going into tonight with the 1-for-2 with a double. You got a guy right now talking about 1,000 OPS. It's up there with only guys like Witt, Ohtani, Soto, and Judge ahead of him.
Only 2 for 12 in his career against this pitcher, Dunning. O'Neill at first. 9-5 Sox. The pitch inside. Raffi's got just a traditional rubber band halfway up his left forearm for some reason.
Whatever works.
It would snap if it were around O'Neill's forearm. You can see the raspberry already forming on Tyler's right forearm. The 1-2 to Raffi. The pitch. Swing and a ground ball on the right side. It is backhanded by the first baseman. Low to second for 1. Relay to first. Not in time. Raffi running hard down the line. Pretty good play there by Lowe. Cut down the lead runner. And there's 1 out. The Rangers will look to the video room, and that looked pretty clear from here.
It was. Kind of went out in between hop by Lowe once he picked it. It's just that he took about 2 extra steps when he should have got rid of it a little bit sooner to get to Seager. And Devers was able to beat it out. But he made a nice pick. Just a little traveling. Called every day in the NBA.
I don't know about that. Here's Connor Wong. Feels like he can take 4 steps now. Set from Dunning, the pitch. Connor takes outside. I watched a lot of Olympics today. I loved all the volleyball on the hard court on the beaches. Surfing was awesome from Tahiti. The one sport I just am not into yet is the 3-on-3 basketball. And who plays that? 1-0 to Wong. Pitch is a strike on the corner.
It is weird. Once in a while, you turn the TV on. I saw like trampoline gymnastics. And I'm thinking, what are we doing?
It is pretty amazing to watch those people jump so high. 1-1 the pitch. Swinging a little broken bat liner into left field. That's a base hit. Connor Wong back in his home state is 3 for 4. And here come the Red Sox again in the 7th.
Well, we mentioned this earlier that no matter where you are in the order, of course, this inning starts O'Neill, Devers, Wong, but last inning started the bottom 4. And it was just a little 2-out harmless walk to Sogard with your 9-hole hitter launches. Right now with this lineup, it doesn't matter who's leading off. You can always put a couple on the board. Any inning.
Connor has his 4th 3-hit game of the year. Willier's 3 for 3 with a homer. 2 on, 1 out. The pitch is a strike. Borderline. Top of the zone, 0-1. 2-run homer in the 2nd. Run scoring hit in the 4th and a base hit to right in the 6th.
You'd love to answer the 2 that you just gave up.
Here's the 0-1. That's another strike, another borderline pitch, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, I've been a little up and away, but again, you're up there 9-3. You feel really good about yourself, and there's just no reason to stop. Offensively, 9-5. You don't want to give a game away that you had won. Different arms on that bullpen, but you never have enough.
0-2 to Williard. Pitch is down, and I'd like to see you on a trampoline. Told me you hate roller coasters.
I do. I hate roller coasters and anything that spins. I'm not a big carnival guy. Like, I'll go, but there aren't too many rides I enjoy.
We're right next to Six Flags, so afterward you're not going?
No chance.
Tanner Houck and his wife were there yesterday. 1-2 to Williard. The pitch. Swinging a high pop-up. Just missed that one into shallow center field. Back in it goes the shortstop Seager. Infield fly has been called. 2 down. No runners ran into fielders there. And Williams retired for the first time.
Yeah, that's weird. Right after that call the other day, you got an infield fly rule. You're a base run. You got to not only look up for the ball, but then turn around, look for a player, and run away. Right? And it's, I think, a rule that might be tweaked in the offseason.
Your friends at Close Call Sports, who do such a great job breaking down all these intricate rulings, did a nice job right after that game. Here's Dom Smith with 2 on and 2 out. Pitch is strike. 7th inning brought to you by Sherwin-Williams. Their Pro Plus program helps you grow and manage your paint business. The key word in the rule book about that play when Turner collided with O'Neill, any fielder attempting to make a play. 0-1. Dom takes high. The infield fly does introduce a wrinkle wherein the umpires are entitled to, and in fact charged to, assign which fielder or which fielders have the right to make that play. 1-1. Dom swings and misses, and it's 1-2.
I just feel like when interference is called, hand goes up, I feel like that's like insurance in case a play isn't made, and then I'll enforce the interference. If a play is made, I kind of feel like it should go away.
Wash it away. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Devers at second, Wong at first with 2 down in this 7th pitch. Swinging a little dribbler foul. At the end of that, there's so many nuances in the Major League Baseball rule book.
Well, think about it, because we've seen this before. The famous one, I believe, in the ALCS, was it 99 or out in Oakland, where the interference, the guy running from second to third runs into the third baseman. But if he just stays at third and doesn't continue to go.
1-2 almost hits Smith. It goes to the backstop, and the runners will advance.
So if he doesn't try to score with an interference looming, then there is no interference. If he tries to score and gets thrown up by 3 feet, it's insurance for something negative happening to the base runner. So therefore, they will call interference. But I just feel like if it's not a negative outcome, then there's no interference.
And of course, 13 with Middlebrooks and Alan Craig. Won that decisive game 3. Red Sox would come back, of course, and win that series. 2-2 to Smith. Hit here would score 2. The pitch is swung on and missed. He got him with a slider. And the inning is over. 7th inning stretch brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. You've been injured. 617-777-7777. Red Sox strand a pair. They lead 9-5 at the stretch in Texas in the Shaw's and Star Market Red Sox Network.
Grilling season is in full sizzle with boneless chicken now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Hey, it's Lou. Today through Thursday, pick up value pack all-natural Signature Farms boneless chicken breast or thighs for just $1.97 a pound. When you use the digital coupon, you limit it to 2. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals and earn points on every purchase. Short on time? Order ahead for free curbside pickup or get delivery. Hurry in and get boneless chicken. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
All right, kids, let's hit the road. The summer road trip is as American as, well, baseball and apple pie. And there's no better way to appreciate the beauty of America than from the road. Celebrate America this summer with Herb Chambers.
Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S, Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today. 1-877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S, Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car
Donate your car today at carsforkids.org. Your car, running or not, can be picked up as soon as the next day. No title, no problem. Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or go online at carsforkids.org to donate today.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. KARS, Cars for Kids. 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Looking to create a space you love? Let Sherwin-Williams bring your color to life. Whether you get expert help with a virtual color consultation or visit swsamples.com to order color chips and peel and stick samples, Sherwin-Williams has all the color solutions to help you find the perfect hue for your paint project. When you're ready to paint, shop online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams to get everything you need. Let Sherwin-Williams bring your color to life. Nothing brings the fans to their feet as when the cleanup hitter comes to the plate. And in Eastern Mass, homeowners react the same way when they see Drains by James pull up to take care of drain or sewer problems, as well as provide money-saving pipe lining solutions. Drains by James covers all the bases when it comes to giving homeowners dependable drain, sewer, and pipe service. Learn more at drainsbyjames.com. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Here we go, bottom 7. Josh Winkowski stays in the game. We'll see Carson Kelly, Leody Taveras, and then the top of the order. So a righty, a switch hitter, and then the lefty, Josh Smith. Cam Boozer is up again. Technically speaking, this is the last hitter that Winkowski has to face. It's his third. Here is Kelly, who's 0 for 2.
I mean, he was up in the 4th, 5th, 6th, and now the 7th.
Kelly's not really throwing right now. The pitch is strike on the outside corner. He's got to have thrown like 50, 60 pitches in the pen.
Yeah.
No surprise, Brennan Bernardino is making Luis Garcia smile in the Red Sox bullpen. The 0-1 is drilled high and deep into right field. Long run for Abreu. He is on the run and back, and one hops the wall. Abreu plays the carom, throws to second, but not in time. It's a stand-up double for Carson Kelly. His second hit with the Rangers. And Texas in business here in the 7th. Now, when the Red Sox got the home run from Rafael, it did not feel like this would be a stressful night.
No, and, you know, Cora's going to go out there now. Looks like he's going to go to Boozer, and we'll see if he's what he has. But because he's got Tavares, who's a switch, and then followed by Smith and Seager, both lefties. Nice time to look at out there saying, okay, Louis Garcia, Lucas Sims, the 2 arms you got for these late leverage spots. Well, I guess one of them will be out behind Boozer.
By the way, on the Subaru of New England scoreboard, Yankees are making things interesting. It's a slugfest between the Jays and the Yanks. Don't miss the Subaru of New England, a lot to love event. Details SubaruofNewEngland.com. The Guardians did the Red Sox a favor. They blasted the O's tonight. But the Yankees got a home run from Anthony Volpe. And now, in the 5th inning, Yankees still batting with Chisholm up there. It's 7-5 Blue Jays.
Yeah. I'll tell you another interesting game here, too, is this Philly is out in Seattle. Seattle's up 1-0 the bottom of the 2nd. Philly got swept by the Yankees. We saw Seattle, 2 very good clubs going at it. Two of the best rotations in all of baseball going at it. Seattle's up 1-0 there.
Here's Cam Boozer getting warm. Shot of Chris Martin in the Red Sox bullpen. He is going to throw a bullpen here tomorrow. He's just down the road from his house and high school. This is where he made his home as a kid, and he lives now about 90 minutes from here. He was talking to some high school friends before the game today, and he said, yeah, I got a little place down the road. I said, little, I'm sure. He's got 10,000 acres. Nice small little ranch.
Well, looks like Robbie Grossman's going to hit, too, for Tavares.
And Alex Cora fully anticipated this kind of a move. He always thinks about what the opposing manager will do. So he's good with the matchup. Boozer and Grossman. 9-5 Red Sox lead off double here in the bottom of the 7th. Tavares is done. Grossman, 237 with 3 homers. Longtime Astro, and he takes high for ball 1. Indeed, Lucas Sims is up in the pen.
Yeah, I think it's pretty telling too that this isn't Adolis Garcia, who didn't start this game against that lefty.
1-0. Grossman, right-handed hitter, takes a strike on the inside corner.
Boozer's been really good. The fastball's at 96. That's a good little cutter there. He's got the sweeper. And one of the reasons why Cora felt good about it is because he's been really good against righties as well this year.
2-0. Big pitch here from Boozer. On the ground toward third and to left field, a base hit. Kelly held at second. Now he's over to third. And rather amazingly, the tying run is going to be on deck in Seager, which makes Josh Smith an enormously important hitter.
Yeah, this is a big out right here if you can get it. You mentioned wasn't supposed to be stressful, was it? Nobody out here in the 7th, up 4.
And the Rangers have not been very good offensively. The Sox, of course, another story, but they have come to life tonight. Now Andrew Chafin, the left-hander, is warming for the Rangers. Sox a little antsy here in Texas. At the corners, no out. Boozer throws, and a strike on the inside corner. Boston scheduled to have Sogard, Rafaela, and Duran due up. 1. Boozer throws, and a slider. Misses outside. 1-1. Kind of nice to have Sogard in that spot because no matter what Bruce Bochy does, Sogard can stay in the game, flip it around. 1-1 to Josh Smith. Rangers at first and third. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Big sweeper. It's 1-2.
Yeah, they come with that lefty. I guess you still got Romy on the bench too, right? You get him in maybe, but see what the score is at that time.
Smith has 3 times struck out, all against Crawford. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. The golden sombrero for Josh Smith. What a big out that is for Cam Boozer. 1 down, and here's Seager.
Yeah, that is a big out with this guy coming up. He's already homered twice, 3 for 3 in the game. And it's just a fastball elevated after a couple of sliders. 96 on top of the zone. He can't catch up to it.
Now Seager's caught up to a lot tonight. 2 homers and a single. Royals won again today. Blasted the Tigers. 9-5 here. 2 on, 1 out for Seager. Boozer is ready. He throws. Seager takes a perfect pitch. Slider on the black at the knees. Away from Seager. 0-1.
Maybe his last hit or two with the righties afterwards. Mentioned Sims up.
Kelly at third. Grossman at first. Here's the 0-1. That's outside. Ball and a strike to Corey Seager. What a ridiculous World Series he had. One huge hit after another. He's a World Series hero for a couple different clubs. 1-1. Boozer's ready. Swing and a miss. Big sweeper. And it's a ball and 2 strikes.
You know, he's similar in a way. Like Abreu's kind of the same way, where it's almost like his stance. He's almost in a hitting position. And all he does is really get into his legs. Kind of gets a little bit lower, but it's almost like preload, where he just sits back and sees the ball so well. But Boozer was able to get him to chase that one in the dirt.
Ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Swinging a high fly into center field. Duran started in, now back in front of the track. He's there to make the play. Plenty deep enough to score the runner from third. So it's 9-6, but I'm sure that's a trade that Cam Boozer would take.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, you again, 4-run cushion, 2 guys on. You're going to take that sac fly, and that's going to be the last hitter he faces. But really nice job by Boozer to come in here. And Smith was the big punch out, and the sac fly from Seager, given the score, given the situation, that's
good execution.
So Seager is now driven in 3. Kelly scored from third. And Lucas Sims is thrown right into the fire in his first 2 Red Sox outings, trying to keep them right where they are, 9-6. 2 outs in the 7th. Semien to face Sims. They know a lot about each other. Set the scene after this in Texas on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
The Make It Ford Summer Sales Event is on, so make it your best summer ever with Ford. Now's the best time to get our best deals on a great selection of Ford trucks and SUVs, like the Ford Explorer, the Ford Bronco family, Ford F-Series, and the all-electric F-150 Lightning. These are the deals you've been waiting for, so don't wait. It's the Make It Ford Summer Sales Event, so make it yours. Make it now at your Ford dealer today.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Welcome to Boston. Lucas Sims, 2 for 2 in high-stress outings. He handled it his first time, and now with a runner aboard in the 7th inning, and 2 down, here comes Marcus Semien.
You saw Sims the other day. He didn't throw a fastball. It was sweeper, cutter, curveball, and it's got some good movement. He did walk a guy, but it was more of a strategic walk, but that has been an issue for him this year.
Right-handed hitting Semien takes a ball outside. Another breaking pitch, sweeper, and it's 1-0.
Yeah, he's got a good one. The breaking ball, the curveball has some good bite as well. But I mentioned the walks. 20 walks in 35 1/3. Now 36 innings, 21 walks.
No. 2 down in the inning. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. It fits the mold of what Andrew Bailey, Lou, is trying to do, because it's a guy who, in Cincinnati, his fastball was hammered. Everything else was good.
Yeah, no, it's got a lot of break. Like, that sweeper's got a lot of break. The curveball's tight as well. Good little cutter. Fastball's still 94.
And 1 to Semien, the pitch. Swing and a miss. That's a great sweeper, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, it's tight, and it's late, and it's good movement.
Two down in the 7th, 9-6 Red Sox, a ball and 2 strikes. Way back on the infield, over to Pohl. Pitch, swinging a looper into shallow right field. Back on it goes Sogard. His first opportunity as a big leaguer ends the 7th. Nice job by Lucas Sims. We go to the 8th, 9-6 Red Sox lead on the Shaws and Star Market Red Sox Network. Contractors and builders, it's Will Fleming. Ready to elevate your game? You already trust AZEK Exteriors as the #1 brand for premium exterior trim. Now, get ready to take on siding installation like never before. Introducing AZEK Exteriors' new bevel and shake siding, the game changer your clients have been waiting for. Deliver the classic beauty of cedar siding with unbeatable rot-free durability. Score big with AZEK Exteriors siding on your next project. Visit azekexteriors.com to order samples or learn more.
Business. It's not a 9-to-5 proposition. It's all day and into the night. It's all the things that keep this world turning. And behind every one of these businesses is a partner like Comcast Business helping to keep it all moving. It's why the local flower shop and your favorite pizza joint, the startup and the stadium, hospitals and hotels, banks and restaurants nationwide. All these businesses choose the advanced network, cybersecurity solutions, and round-the-clock trusted partnership from Comcast Business. From Main Street to Wall Street, our people are powering the businesses that power it all. So when you're ready to unlock what's possible for your business, there's no one better to answer the call. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Restrictions apply. Call or visit ComcastBusiness.com to learn more.
All right, kids, let's hit the road. The summer road trip is as American as, well, baseball and apple pie. And there's no better way to appreciate the beauty of America than from the road. Celebrate America this summer with Herb Chambers.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
To the 8th inning we go. Jaron Duran leading it off against Dane Dunning. The pitch to him is swung on and missed. Well, Blake Snell right now is on one of the great two-start stretches in the history of the sport. He's got 8 no-hit innings in Cincinnati. They're going to the bottom of the 9th there. He's thrown 108 pitches. Duran takes a strike on the outside corner. Last time out, Snell lifted after 6 innings. He'd allowed a couple hits, but he struck out 15.
Yeah, pretty good run. Struck out 10 in this one. 3 walks going to the bottom of the 9th in Cincy.
It's actually Nick Sogard, I beg your pardon. Distracted by Snell. Pitch down and in to him, and it's 1-2.
I'm sure Sogard will take that comparison. Think physically he looked like him.
1-2. The pitch is outside. This kid's shown a real good feel for the zone. It's 2-2.
Well, I mentioned it. You know, the 279 average with the 382 on base. He had 56 walks down in AAA, 80 plus strikeouts. So he controls the zone.
Here's the pitch. Swinging a high drive in a left center field. Langford to move it over into center. Back into his right on the run. He can really go get it. And Sogard is retired for the first out in the 8th.
Yeah, he hit that ball well. I like seeing him drive it the other way. We saw him pull that first knock to right center.
Lou, Blake Snell has never in his career pitched into the 9th inning in his career, but he is on to try to finish the no-hitter in Cincy. Here's Cedon. He shows bunt, takes it back, a pitch low and away. That's nerve-wracking times for Bob Melvin and the Giants. They faced a real tough call at the deadline. I mean, Snell is widely rumored to be available. The 1-0 is on the line into right field. That's a base hit. Rafaela, who homered his last time, has hits in consecutive plate appearances. And he's aboard with 1 out in this 8th inning.
You know, they just put up comparison numbers of Langford, who's right now Rookie of the Year favorite, and Rafaela, and it's really not close. Hits, home runs, 13-4, RBIs. Well, 13-6 rather. RBIs, everything. They're both tied with 4 triples and tied with doubles at 16, but say down defensively what he brings too.
There's Duran, who has tripled and singled. He fouls it off on the third base side. It's sort of like college football rankings, where sort of arbitrary in the offseason, and they tend to last throughout the year. It takes a lot to break through.
Yeah. Snell got the first out, punched out. Espinal.
Somebody I know a little bit is in Cincinnati for that game. Fun times for them. The 0-1 swing and a miss. You know, the Giants in the 2000s there, that amazing run they went on. Not only did they win the 3 World Series, but they won on an unbelievable run of no-hitters with Lincecum and Sanchez. Matt Cain threw a perfect game.
Ground ball back to Snell. 2 outs.
Wow.
O'Neill, Ellie De La Cruz.
That's fitting. 0-2 to Jaron Duran. The pitch. Swinging a liner foul on the third base side. Such a cool thing in baseball.
113 pitches too, right? You had 108 coming in. That's like the manager sitting there going, okay, what do I do? Well, 108, you got to be willing to give him another 15, right? Or at least 6 or 7, see where we are.
0-2 to Jaron Duran. Pitch is fouled on the first base side. I've got it pulled up on the MLB TV.
Line out.
Snell has done it. Wow. A no-hitter thrown in Cincinnati. Mike Yastrzemski made the play. What a great couple of starts and history made by Blake Snell.
Pretty good run there.
Yes, they're happy they held on to him. Amazing. 0-2. Rafaela looked kind of inclined to run. They noticed the same. He's chased back to the bag. Wow.
Cedon does have 15 bags. He's been thrown out 6 times. But I think he's 5 for his last 5 because it was 10-6 at one point.
He's got a huge lead. 0-2 to Duran, not going. The pitch is on the ground to second. Semien over to second for 1. That's all they'll get. Duran runs too well. So, not going. Sort of backfires. Rafaela cut down, and there's 2 away for Yoshida. You know, the Giants are kind of on the fringes of the playoff race in the National League. The one thing they do now have, finally, is their rotation healthy and intact. And with Webb and Snell and some really good young arms, they think they can go on a run.
Well, NL West is tough. Padres are a good team. We know what the Dodgers are.
Throw to first, tag made, but Duran back in safely. I think he should go here, Lou. What do you think?
Yeah, I think we're running here. Get in scoring position. You're up 3, kind of keep the pressure on.
Worst case, Yoshida leads off the next inning. Duran has not run a lot lately. He goes here. The pitch is as he stops up and away. I don't get it. I haven't asked him about it, Lou. Maybe he's not getting good reads or jumps, but he has not run much in 2 weeks.
Well, a lot of it is on the pitcher, too. And Dunning, give him credit. That was a quick slide step. Duran took off, recognized it, and stopped. If it's a leg kick, he's going to keep going.
1-0, not going again. Swing and a miss at a sinker, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, that was the big leg kick. The pitch before, when he wanted to go, was this quick little slide step. And no matter how fast you are, if you're a 1-1, 1-2 to the plate, that's going to be tough to get the bag.
2 down in the 8th, 9-6. Soxy goes here. The pitch is swung on a miss. Throw to second is not in time. Head first slide. The ball arrived as he slid in, but Jaron got the hand to the bag, and he has his 24th stolen base.
Yeah, I got the leg kick there. Again, you know, when you get a normal leg kick, Duran will get that bag, and it was bang, bang. So that slide step would have probably been a little bit too quick for him to try to get it. So it's all about a math equation. If the guy can be a 1-3-5, 1-4, Duran can get the bag, but 1-1, 1-2 is going to be tough to steal on.
1-2 to Yoshida with O'Neill on deck. The pitch. Swinging a high pop up into right field. Over to his right goes Duran, the right fielder, but Langford will call it off, make the play, inning over. Jaron is stranded. We go to the bottom of the 8th. See what the Red Sox do out of the bullpen. 9-6 they lead on the Shaws and Star Market Red Sox Network.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
I want that. The Make It Ford Summer Sales Event is on, so make it your best summer ever with Ford. Now's the best time to get our best deals on a great selection of Ford trucks and SUVs, like the Ford Explorer, the Ford Bronco family, Ford F-Series, and the all-electric F-150 Lightning. These are the deals you've been waiting for, so don't wait. It's the Make It Ford Summer Sales Event, so make it yours. Make it now at your Ford dealer today.
Hey, it's Lou. Shaw's and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes is back. This is your chance to win free groceries for a year, plus other incredible prize experiences. To enter, check your receipt for entry codes when you spend $50 or more. The official rules at GrandSlamSummerSweeps.com.
Breaking news, in Dorchester, Paul and Judy purchased whole life insurance policies thanks to their Mass Mutual financial professional.
Wow, what a play, Tom. Can't beat those living benefits.
And in Melrose, Kelly applied for disability income insurance.
Now that's planning for the future.
Insurance, planning, investments. We're here for life's major plays, on or off the field. Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. Learn more at massmutual.com/Red Sox. Securities and advisory services offered through MML Investor Services, LLC. Member SIPC and a Mass Mutual subsidiary.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Lucas Sims continuing in the game. The Red Sox leading 9-6. Kenley's actually up throwing the weighted ball in the Red Sox bullpen. The pitch from Sims is fanned by Langford. That is strike one. Stay tuned for the Nissan post-game show. You deserve a card that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting line to put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Thrill for yourself, Nissan. USA.com 01. Just outside. Wild game here. Cutter Crawford makes history. He's the first guy ever in Major League history to allow 12 homers in a span of 3 starts. But he's in line for a win. The 1-1 is looped into shallow right field. Back when it goes Sogard, and he will get there on the run to make the play. Calling off Abreu, good range, and there's one out.
Yeah, I don't think that's the records you want to be setting, right?
It's solos. Solo home runs. We got a 2-run shot, I guess, to Simeon, but can't figure it out. For a while there, you're like 5 innings, 3 hits, 3 runs, 3 solo shots. That's it. Like,
there's Nathaniel Lowe with 1 down. Pitch is a strike on the outside corner.
Boy, this guy loves spinning it, doesn't it? I don't think he's throwing a fastball as a member of the Boston Red Sox.
And again, that's sort of why the marriage made sense. 0-1 the pitch. Fouled straight back.
There it is.
There you go, Lou.
90 foul. The first one. And how late was he? Right? So it's sometimes you still got to mix it up and just to keep guys honest to make the other stuff play.
0-2 to Lowe. Pitch. Swinging a looper into right field. Abreu on and into his right on the run. He makes the play hip high. 2 down in the 8th. And it's amazing. Nick Sogard has his first big league hit. First 2 RBIs. He's been on base twice. He's got 2 putouts on pop-ups, but he has not, in the major leagues, yet seen a ground ball.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd like to get one out of the way, but the more you watch Abreu, the more impressed you are with this all-around game.
Star in the making.
Absolutely.
Here's Josh Young striking. This is again, Lou, you know, we all get caught up in the trade deadline enthusiasm. And you think about who might go and what pieces you'd be willing to part with. There have been times, many in the past, the 0-1 has fouled off. The 2 down to the 8th. When names like Rafaela and Duran and Abreu have come up in talks, it might be the case that you're best served to just hang on to your own stars and let them grow right here. And I think sometimes we sleep a little bit on how good Abreu can be. 0-2. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. Lucas Sims blows the Rangers away in the 8th. And we go to the 9th. 9-6 Sox on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Network.
It's the bottom of the 9th. 2 outs, and here's the pitch. It's a deep shot to left center field. It's back, gone!
The only thing better than your team winning is that feeling you get when opening up your brand new iPhone 15. Hey, Boston fans, right now at Verizon, new and existing customers can get the amazing iPhone 15. Enjoy tons of storage for all the ballpark picks this summer. There's a deal out there for everyone at Verizon.
Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame with Awaken 180. Between increased flexibility, strength, and endurance, breaking 190 or even 80 could be just 40 pounds away. Get there this summer with a solution for weight loss. Awaken 180 Weight Loss Doc.
Allow us to introduce you to the Ford truck built for New Englanders like you. The New England Edition F-150. Made with luxurious style, top-notch technology, and built Ford tough capability. Now you can get America's best-selling truck for 47 years for a great deal. To lease the New England Edition F-150 today, stop into your local New England Ford dealer or visit buyfordnow.com. Claim based on 1977 to 2023 CY industry reported total sales.
Lou Maloney here for my friends at Shaws and Star Market. Now, when I'm on the road with the team, the one way I help at home is by ordering groceries for our family online with the Shaws and Star Market deals and delivery app. They have them ready at curbside, and they'll deliver them right to my front door. I can see how much money I save, and we all love that. Just visit shaws.com or starmarket.com. You can choose free curbside pickup or delivery. Shaws and Star Market, make them the MVP of your family, too. Shaws and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Andrew Chafin is going to make his Rangers debut. He'll see Tyler O'Neill, then Devers and Wong in the top of the 9th. 9-6 Red Sox. What a job by Lucas Sims. Chafin, who is basically eastbound to down, throws, and O'Neill, who owns lefties, takes ball 1 away.
Yeah, he sure is. He's good at fastball, four-seamer. He'll sink it as well with a good slider, but he's having a nice year. 37 innings, punched out 50.
With the Tigers, 1-0 to O'Neill. That's a strike. He is so funny whenever he is behind a microphone. The Tigers earlier this year asked him like a 2-paragraph question about all the things he's been going through and what he was working on. 1-1 the pitch. High, but called a strike to O'Neill, and he said, well, you said a lot there, and I don't really remember much of it.
Yeah. I've seen a few interviews with him. He's a trip, man.
Then
It
somebody
seems like
said,
it's a lot of fun.
"What have you built? How have you built this confidence? What do you do to build it?" He goes, "Give me the tools, I'll build anything, man."
Yeah.
He's also a good fit here with his walkout music. Garth Brooks, Friends in Low Places. That'll go well.
He's a character.
1-2.
Kind of has a little left-handed version of Rob Beck. Shooter.
Very good call. Here's the pitch. Inside and in the dirt to O'Neill. It's 2-2. Who was the most intimidating closer you ever faced?
Mo.
Pretty good answer. Did you ever get him?
Nope. I never faced too many closers, but I faced him once. He walked me. He's never gotten me out.
2-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. Well, why didn't you talk to Bill Miller about it?
Well, he owned it. I mean, he owned that cutter. Stayed inside of it. Fought it off. There was a few interesting ones. Even like I remember with the Red Sox going to San Diego and hearing Hell's Bells.
Yes.
And then Hoffy would come and throw the Bugs Bunny changeup off that music.
Here's a swing and a miss by Raffy. And it's 0-1. You know, I saw him in Cooperstown, Hoffman. That dude looks like he could still pitch.
Oh, I'm sure.
He would always be shirtless running around in San Diego. And why not? I would too. 0-1 is swung on and missed by Devers, and it's 0-2.
Devers is not comfortable at all. Chafin ran that sinker up and in on him. He's got a little deception, too, in his delivery. And that awkward swing, he threw him a little slide in the dirt. He had almost a little runaway swing on that, too, running out of the box.
Devers has doubled and walked and scored a run. 0-2 the pitch outside. Slider, and it's a ball and 2 strikes.
I was there in 03. Hoffy was actually hurt all year long rehabbing, but I remember going in as a member of the Red Sox and hearing that intro was fantastic.
It was. I mean, enter Sandman for Mo, an awesome walkout. 1-2. Swing and a drive deep to right field. It is back. Home run number 25 for Raffy. Off the lefty Chafin, and it is 10-6 Red Sox.
So much for looking uncomfortable, huh? And, you know, he was. After 2 pitches, he looked lost. But the 0-2 slider away, it was a really nice take. Like, it was like, okay, almost like got your bearings back. I see the release point. It's a little bit funky, but I was able to lay off that slider down and away. And this time he got a hanger, and he just smoked it to right field.
Red Sox 3rd home run of the night. Little breathing room. Kenley is up, but so is Garcia. And that might mean it's Garcia time.
Yeah, Kenley took a seat down. So maybe Garcia gets the 4-run cushion.
Here's Connor Wong with Abreu on deck and a pitch. Outside for ball 1.
He wanted it away, left the inner half, and it's gone. It's just what Raffy's doing right now.
Said to Bruce Bochy and Dave Raymond before the game, the 1-0 is down. And then I said, you cannot make a mistake to Devers right now. Not that that's revelatory, because it's often true, but don't you think it's never been more true than right now?
It's a career year for him. Without question, a career year. It's the best we've seen him controlling the zone defensively as well, all around.
2-0 to Wong. Swinging a high fly foul. You know, if it weren't for Judge doing historic things and Bobby Witt, I mean, Raffy would be right there in the MVP race.
Yeah, and I go back to the 2nd or 3rd week kind of the season when he went in that IL. The knee was bothered, the shoulder was bothered. He tried to play through it for like 8 games, 10 games. Finally, they're like, no. And ever since, he's been on fire. But, like, if that never happened, that little injury, he missed 2 weeks of being on fire.
2-1. Long takes outside. I think he's got a great run at 40 this year. Garcia warming.
Yeah.
3-1 with a Raffy homer on the board. 10-6 Red Sox. The pitch on the ground toward third. Fair ball. Gloved on a dive by Young. He comes up throwing, and it's not handled over at first. Well, that is the baseball gods speaking, because that would have been highway robbery. It's an infield hit for Connor Wong.
Yeah, his 4th of the game. It's funny, he didn't really get out of the box, did he? Like, he hit this ball and sort of sat there and looked at it for a second and then took off. I thought it was going to cost him. It almost did. It's great play over at third base by Young on the dive. And he got it there in time. It was just that little short hop. Lowe wasn't able to hold on to it.
So here now, Abreu trying to cap an enormous night. He's 3 for 4. The massive homer here. He's almost hit by a pitch in on the hands. And it is 1-0. Abreu really sizzling tonight. Wong on that one must have either thought it was foul or easily into left field.
Because as soon as he hit it, it's almost like he'd looked at it and then ran. And it almost cost him. Maybe he wasn't sure where it was.
1-0. He is bunted on the third base line, but foul. The ultimate sneak attack, and it's 1-1. We've seen him bunt okay before.
Yeah, and I think that first fastball that almost hit him, he really didn't see. He reacted late. Again, there is some deception. It took Raffy the first couple of swings looked awful until he finally settled in and saw the ball out of his hand. And, you know, the bunt, it's 10-6 in the ninth. I don't think it's a bad play.
Almost like, get me out of here. Here's a swing and a foul on the first base sign. It's 1-2. Earlier, a massive homer in the second. A run-scoring hit in the fourth. Another single in the sixth. Popped out in the seventh. 10-6 Red Sox. Pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. That's a nasty slider. So 2 down for Dom Smith. By the way, boneless chicken now on sale. Shaw's and Star Market today through Thursday. Value pack all signature, all natural boneless chicken breast or thighs $1.97 a pound when you use the digital coupon. Stay tuned for the Nissan post-game show. By the way, here's Dom Smith. Top 9, a run in on a Devers blast. 2 down with Wong at first. Here's the pitch. Dom fouls it back to the screen.
Got to get Sogard up here. With the lefty, he'll be hitting from the right side. Let's get one from each side. You think first night, get it out of the way?
I love it.
I'm liking it.
He will sleep easy tonight, though. You've lived it, Lou. I know you always want to get your first hit on the board. He's done it in his first game. 0-1. Here's a throw to first. They haven't announced the starter tomorrow. It's another bullpen day for the Rangers. I think Sogard's got a good chance to play again.
Well, he had mentioned what went into playing in the night. He's like, first off, he's a big leaguer, so we're going to get him a game, and we don't really know what's going to happen tomorrow. In other words, if you're just going to only play him against lefties, you don't want him sitting for 3 days, 4 games when he shows up. Get him in a game. Not sure if it's going to be a lefty or righty.
Well, one is a awkward looking swing, foul ball on the first base side. Dom might have broken his bat. It's 0-2.
Oh, he definitely did. And I don't know where they would go, right? They're lefty lats chafing the other lefty in the pen, so most likely will be a right-hander.
Seems like it has to be now.
And the other part was with Hamilton, you know, who did swing the bat a little bit better that last game at Fenway, but they're working on some things. There's something going on there that they mechanically they want him to kind of get back into his legs a little bit, so kind of give him a couple days to hit and feel good batting practice in the cage. So Hammy could be back in there tomorrow. We'll see.
Red Sox baseball brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Make it the best summer ever with Ford by joining the Bronco family, getting the made-for-you New England edition F-150. All right, 0-2 to Dom. He's got a new bat. Wong is leading over there at first. 10-6 Red Sox. Chafin is ready. Connor runs the pitch. Swinging a line drive into right field. That's a base hit. Wong's got a great chance to score. He's around second. He's at third. He's waved home. He scores without a throw. RBI double by the Dominator. And Smith makes it 11-6 in Texas.
He just keeps hitting. He really does. You know, and he's 0 for 4 in this one, but he's hit a couple balls hard. But it's just been an impressive run from him. You know, he mentioned 920 OPS in July. I mean, listen, when Casas comes back, you would love a 920 OPS from Casas. I mean, Dom is doing what you're hoping Casas can do when he gets back.
It really poses an interesting question. Is Sogard batting from the right side?
Like, you're never going to bench Casas, right?
No.
Because you want to get him going. He's obviously a 4-hole hitter of the future and everything else.
But it's very hard to not play Smith as Sogard takes a borderline strike, too. I mean, for a rookie in his first game, he's been burned by some bad calls.
Yeah. It's too bad. You wish Smith was a righty. It'd be a nice little back and forth, give Casas some days off against lefties. But
here he swings and misses over a slider, and Sogard is going. However, great night for him and the Red Sox. A Devers homer, a Smith double. 3 outs for a win. Luis Garcia going to make his Red Sox debut. 11-6. Sox lead on the Shaw's and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Network.
Just like our hometown legends of the diamond, Herb Chambers has been hitting it out of the park for decades with legendary customer service. With over 35 brands and so many locations, Herb Chambers offers the largest inventory of cars, trucks, and SUVs in New England. You can always count on getting the lowest prices and best value. And at Herb Chambers, you always get more for your trade. Come see for yourself and experience our legendary customer service today. Herb Chambers. We don't sell cars. We help people buy them.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in an accident and would like to know the value of your case, it's easy. Go to forthepeople.com and go to verdicts and settlements to see cases just like yours. You may see numbers that are much higher than what your lawyer's telling you. You see, all lawyers are not the same. Some may only handle a few injury cases a year. This is all we do. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Lou Maloney here for my friends at Shaw's and Star Market. Now, when I'm on the road with the team, the one way I help at home is by ordering groceries for our family online with the Shaw's and Star Market deals and delivery app. They have them ready at curbside, and they'll deliver them right to my front door. I can see how much money I save, and we all love that. Just visit shaws.com or starmarket.com. You can choose free curbside pickup or delivery. Shaw's and Star Market, make them the MVP of your family, too. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
It's here. The prime rib dinner is back at the Nines. 16 ounces of slow-roasted USDA choice prime rib served with choice of 2 sides. Available every Friday and Saturday after 4 p.m. and all day Sunday. You gotta love the Nines.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
To the ninth inning we go. The bottom half is Luis Garcia going to make his Red Sox debut. And you'll see Ezekiel Duran. I think this is Adolis Garcia pinch hitting for him. And he swings and drives the first pitch into deep right field, but back into his left is Abreu, who's there to make the play. 1 pitch, 1 out.
Yeah, it's nice to see Garcia in here in the game. 37-year-old righty, been in the game a while now. 5-1 in the year, 3.71 ERA. Power sinker guy. That's only hitting 207 off his sinker. Throws at 52% of the time, 51% ground ball rate, so he gets the grounders. And against lefties, he's got a split. Something they don't really have in that bullpen.
An incredible life story for him as Carson Kelly takes a strike.
97.
On the inside corner, big arm. This is a guy who left baseball for a while, worked as a barber, been around for almost 2 full decades. Well-traveled, well-liked. 0-1 is swung on a miss. Really good sweeper, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, the sweeper's a good pitch for him. They've got that split as well. By the way, teammates back in 2016 with Andrew Bailey.
Wow.
With the Philadelphia Phillies.
One of his many teams. Phillies took a flyer on him at the very beginning. 0-2. Pitch is in the dirt. And it's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, it's really the big spot that you miss with Martin, who threw another. He's going to throw another bullpen, and they're hoping one rehab start and join them next homestand. But having that experience in the pen in the 7th and 8th, we already saw what Sims has done here now in an inning and a third. He was fantastic. Add this guy to the mix too.
1-2 is fouled at the feet out in front of the mound.
And when you get Martin back at that homestand, Slayton not far back, that's 4 high leverage guys to go with Kenley. There's only 3 spots left out there, but that's some really good high leverage guys in that bullpen. This is why I think they felt really good. Craig Breslow felt really good about what they did at the deadline to beef up this pen, and this guy was a last-second trade. I think he was the big difference in this trade deadline, getting him late.
Last year with the Padres, 61 appearances, the 1-2. On the ground to the left side, Rafael has had a big night. He's got it. Crow hopping to throw to first. And the Rangers are down to their last out. Lou, the Red Sox were starving for bullpen help out of the All-Star break. It has arrived, and both Sims and Garcia look very good.
They do. And again, now all of a sudden, when you have Martin and Slayton, this is all you can do at the trade deadline. You prepare for things, right? So if there is an injury or 2, you now have depth. You have 5 high leverage guys. If you happen to lose somebody to injury for a while, you're still okay. You got to add depth at the deadline when you can, and they did exactly that in the pen.
Here's Robbie Grossman. He pops it up in a shallow center field. Back on it, Rafaeli. He's calling Duran off. He's there to make the play, and the Red Sox win the opener in Texas. 11-6, the final. They overcome 4 Ranger home runs. They blast 3 of their own, including Devers' 25th of the year. 11-6, the final. Sox on a roll. Nissan postgame show is next in the Shaw's and Star Market Red Sox Network.
Introducing the all-new 2025 Subaru Forester. The same all-wheel drive SUV you've always trusted. Now with even more style, safety, and adventure. The redesigned Forester is equipped with standard, enhanced, symmetrical all-wheel drive and upgraded safety technology. The all-new 2025 Subaru Forester. Starting at $29,695. Subaru of New England.com.
Playing it safe at home means having health insurance. And if you need coverage right now, the Massachusetts Health Connector has a lineup loaded with power. The Connector Care program is available to more people than ever and includes low premiums and no deductibles, keeping you covered and saving you money for everything from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic diseases like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Everyone in Massachusetts is required to have health insurance. If you need it, go to mahealthconnector.org today and find the right plan for you and your family. That's mahealthconnector.org.
Lou Maloney here for my friends at Shaw's and Star Market. Now, when I'm on the road with the team, the one way I help at home is by ordering groceries for our family online with the Shaw's and Star Market deals and delivery app. They have them ready at curbside, and they'll deliver them right to my front door. I can see how much money I save, and we all love that. Just visit shaws.com or starmarket.com. You can choose free curbside pickup or delivery. Shaw's and Star Market, make them the MVP of your family, too. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
It's here. The prime rib dinner is back at the Nines. 16 ounces of slow roasted USDA choice prime rib served with choice of 2 sides. Available every Friday and Saturday after 4 p.m. and all day Sunday. You gotta love the Nines.
This is the Nissan postgame show. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Back in Arlington, Texas, where the Red Sox romp over the Rangers 11-6, and an enormous reason why joins us down in the Red Sox dugout. Wilyer Abreu, who just absolutely mauled his 10th home run, a 2-run shot in the second inning that really set the tone, gave the Sox their first lead. He goes 3 for 5. He's red hot. Great in the field, too. Wilyer, you got the big win against the Mariners. This offense just kept on going here tonight. It must be a very fun lineup to be a part of right now.
Yeah, we're in a good spot right now. The buys are good, and we're feeling good.
You know, Will, first off, I want to tell you, my friend Will Fleming over here called your home run. He said he had a gut feeling you were leaving, and I think in the next pitch you left. But you talk about this lineup, and we were saying it doesn't matter who is up leading off an inning. It seems like you guys can always put 2 or 3 on the board. The bottom third, top of the order, middle of the order, it doesn't matter. You guys are locked in. That's when it's tough on the opposing team, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, when we always battling, every time we try to get on base, no matter what batter is leading off, we always try to get on base to hold the team, help the other batters behind you to do the job and bring some runs.
You know, Lou and I were talking about how you're kind of an under-the-radar superstar in the making. I do think, Will, you deserve a ton of credit for having the guts to do this in English. I know it's not easy to do it in your second language, but I mean, I think the fans of Boston are really falling in love with you, and they appreciate your courage to speak English in these spots. You know, this is crazy. We remember so well when you hit your first career home run in Houston. There's something about the state of Texas and you. What's going on in these dome stadiums down here in Texas?
Yeah. I mean, first of all, it's very hard to me to speak in English in here. Sometimes I don't feel very comfortable when I talk, but I'm trying, you know. And yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe the weather. Yeah, I'm feeling very good, and I see the ball very well right here in Texas.
Well, and we do appreciate the effort.
Yeah, it's
and
great.
first, I know you got your first big league hit last year, but what's it like? I mean, there's been a few of it, right? The rookies, but Nick Sogard here today, his first big league hit is 2 RBIs attached to it. That still must be fun for you, even though you're a young player, to see that.
Yeah, of course, especially for him. I mean, I'm very happy for him to make his debut. I'm very happy for him because I know he deserves it, and he's doing very well.
Your lineup is stupid right now, Willier. We talked a lot about that. What about the third baseman? It seems like we've never... I mean, Devers is going to the Hall of Fame in all likelihood, but he is on a heater, the likes of which we've not seen. What's it like right now to be in the dugout or on the bases when Rafi's at the plate?
Me. It's unbelievable what he's doing and what he's been doing all through his career. It's very fun to watch him play, and even more like share the clubhouse or the team with him is unbelievable.
Again, I'll just repeat it. I think it's so cool that you're willing to speak English here, Willier. I know it's a battle. I trato de hablar español también, así que entiendo, no? I get it. I know what it's like to speak in your second language. I think it's so great that you do it. Thanks so much, man.
Thank you so much, yes.
All right, that's Willier Abreu. And look, a lot of stars to pick from. A crazy night. Crawford gives up the 4 homers. He wins the game. Devers, we'll get to him in a little bit, Lou. 25th homer. Rafaela goes deep again. A little bit of a Rookie of the Year statement, perhaps. But we said it during the game, and after just talking to Willier, it's worth repeating. The dude is a star in the making. And when you combine every aspect of him, like we remember he first came up and it was like, oh, man, this dude has power. He's got a feel for the strike zone. He can go get it in the outfield. And I think in some ways we underrate how good a player he is.
Yeah, I agree. And it's one of the exciting things about this young core. When you look at Willier Abreu, Cedar Rafaela, Jarren Duran, still a young player in this league, not only what they bring offensively, but offensively it's going to be hard. You're not going to be able to bring it every night. Defensively, what those 3 guys bring is elite defense. And because of that, that's where you really feel good. It's an all-around game. And, oh, by the way, they can all run. They're all athletic. It's where the game is going. Willier Abreu doesn't get enough credit for the kind of player he can be and will be someday.
How about Rafi? I mean, this is now, seriously, in the non-judge, non-wit category. It's outrageous what he's doing. And, this, Lou, I know that for him, 30 and 100 last year is kind of a down year, whatever. He wasn't as consistent as he normally is. But this is the idea, right? This is where the modern GM takes these chances. They make these bets on guys coming into their 26, 27, 28-year seasons. Rafi's right there right now, and it looks like he is absolutely blossoming into his prime.
Yeah, he's always been a great hitter in this league. There is another level, and it's this. We always said that's why we said last year was a down year, because we knew that there could be more, and he is showing it. He is hitting .308. The OPS on the season is over 1,000 now. And there's only 3 or 4 guys ahead of him in the game, in Judge, Soto, Ohtani, and Witt, and he's having an amazing year. So it's a different level, Devers. It's control. He's very aggressive hitter, but now it's controlled aggression. Now he is taking pitches early in count. There's nowhere for pitchers to go with him right now, and it's scary.
There's a beer shower going on down there in the clubhouse. I guarantee it that Nick Sogard is getting mauled by his teammates. He's in the shower. He gets his first hit. He drives in 2. And look, he's about to have one of those all-time life moments because mom and dad and family are here. And after reeking of Bud Light or whatever it is, he's about to come out here onto this field and hug his mom and dad after achieving a lifelong dream.
Yeah, and it's funny because you lived your whole life for this. Your parents lived their whole lives to want this for you. And then after your first big league game, and he gets his first big league hit, knocks in 2 with it, you're going to spend some time with the family. And then at some point, you're going to say, you know what? I got to go to bed because I have to do this again tomorrow. Right now, it's like this is what we do, right? It's like it's not just putting the negatives away and showing up the next day and go to work, but it's also putting the highs, and the positives away and showing up and putting in the work and coming out tomorrow. But he should enjoy this, and I'm sure the family will.
We're very close to this. We're so lucky to be along for the ride with this Red Sox team. And we've talked about how Alex Cora is a different man this year, and he is. And he's relaxed. He's confident. Obviously, he gets the contract extension. I think the word family really does apply to this group, and I think he's shepherded these young players along. That's why Rafaela and Duran and Abreu are in a position to succeed as they are. You know, today, Pete Fatsy's kids, Andrew Bailey's kids are out in the outfield shagging. So is Brennan Bernardino's son. Chris Martin's got his kids. And, you know, in comes Nick Sogard. And Alex has worked so hard to build a culture where young guys and families feel a part of this whole thing. And I really, you know, look, win, lose, or draw, no matter whether they make the playoffs or not, I just think there's real magic in the culture here right now.
Yeah, no, it's good things going on, and we'll see. You know, you're still a couple games out. Looks like everybody in front of you won, except maybe the two teams in the AL East. We'll see how the Yankees end up. But all you can do is worry about yourselves. And still, if you kind of put the work in, you know, hopefully this thing ends in a positive way and into the playoffs. If it doesn't, there's still a ton of positive here. You know, but I do think this team right now, with the way this bullpen is set up, it's about the starters. You know, it's about the starters getting a second wind, figuring this thing out, and they're going to be in this thing to the end.
Big win tomorrow for Tanner. Speaking of that bullpen, last thing for you, Lou. Look, that's how Craig Breslow thought of it at the deadline. I mean, Sims was really good with spin. Garcia, I mean, it's 10-6, 11-6, whatever, but he looked really good. Boozer got big outs. He threw like 80 pitches in the bullpen, but he was good. Winkowski got some big outs, even though he was chased pretty early. So the bullpen looks good.
Yeah, and it just puts some of these guys into different roles, right? For that week to 10 days after the break, all of a sudden now they're pitching in tie games or asked to hold the lead in the 9th or the 8th or the 10th or the 11th, a lot of extra inning games. So that's just extra pressure and stress on young guys that haven't been in this league a long time. When you have, you know, the Kenleys and the Martins back, and here comes Garcia and Sims, who've been in this league a long time, they handle those high leverage spots. They have been in it before. It's one of the reasons why we don't get Sims and Garcia, because of the experience. You didn't think that they'd be rattled. They said that many times at the deadline when talking about both of these guys. And then you can get Wink and Boozer in those big outs in the 6th and 7th. That's their role, right? The Kellys, that's their role, Bernardino. And leave the 8th and 9th to the guys that have been in this league a long time. They'll get there eventually, but sometimes that experience is key.
That does look a lot deeper. Lastly, you know, the Rangers' best hope might be the AL West. They were 4.5 coming in. Looks like the Astros and the Mariners are both going to win. The Mariners are rolling. But just for the wild card's sake, you know, the Red Sox have 6 games here in the next couple of weeks against these Rangers. They can bury them in terms of a wild card competitor.
Well, yeah, and we've seen it before. Like the Sox were in this situation last August, right? Yeah, you haven't. They're sort of like right now on their last breaths, you know, and they're really hoping that something turns. And you got an opportunity with the amount of games that you have to play a big role, and those guys kind of just laying down a little bit. Still professionals on that team. Still got to come out here and earn it. You saw it tonight. They're swinging the bats. So hopefully you can come out here and take this series tomorrow and get greedy after that.
Well, it's 2 days at the pool and the Red Sox win, so we'll just have to do it again tomorrow.
We'll meet you down there.
That was fun. Thanks, Lou.
You got it, Will.
Bill Geyer was great here in the booth in Texas. Stan Bruno back at the flagship WEEI. 11-6, the Red Sox beat the Rangers in the opener. Joe Wiles got the rest of the Nissan postgame show right after this on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
All right, so there we were, cruising through the new open-air zoo, when I realized that the park was closing in like 15 minutes. That's when the afternoon took an exciting turn. Luckily, we were in my Nissan Rogue. With its powerful VC turbo engine, well, we had more than enough time to see all the animals. Whoa! And outrun a few!
Drive the Nissan Rogue. Now, Nissan offers 6 vehicles starting under $30,000 MSRP. Shop at your local Nissan store or at nissanusa.com. 2024 Nissan Altima, Kicks, Leaf, Rogue, Sentra, and Versa. All prices are manufacturer-suggested retail price. Manufacturer-suggested retail price excludes destination and handling charges, tax, title, license, and options. Dealer sets actual prices.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Lou Maloney here for my friends at Shaw's and Star Market. Now, when I'm on the road with the team, the one way I help at home is by ordering groceries for our family online with the Shaw's and Star Market deals and delivery app. They have them ready at curbside, and they'll deliver them right to my front door. I can see how much money I save, and we all love that. Just visit shaws.com or starmarket.com. You can choose free curbside pickup or delivery. Shaw's and Star Market, make them the MVP of your family, too. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
4-3 Red Sox. Chance to blow it up. The 2-1. Swing and a drive into right field. A base hit. Nick Sogard's first major league hit brings 2 runs home. 6-3 Red Sox. Welcome to the show.
One of the many great moments from tonight's game in Arlington. Red Sox take it 11-6 against the Texas Rangers in the series opener. And Nick Sogard, who batted in the 8th spot tonight and played second base in his first major league game, comes through with a big 2-run single into the 4th inning. It ends up being a 4-run 4th for the Red Sox in that frame. And Nick Sogard, he ends up finishing this game with just 1 hit, but a big congratulations to him for coming through in his first career major league game. He finishes 1 for 4 with a run scored and 2 RBIs on that 2-run hit. And again, he plays a big part in a Red Sox 11-6 win over the Texas Rangers. Joe Weil with you. You're listening to the Nissan postgame show. You deserve a car that thrills you, and Nissan's got an exciting line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. Before we go any further, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification along the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
So the bats come alive again tonight for the Sox. They post 11 runs on 16 hits, and now since the All-Star break, they have scored 87 runs. So they've done that in 13 games, averaging over 6.5 runs per game. And for every 4-bagger the Red Sox hit this season, the Red Sox radio network will donate $40 to Cars for Kids. We are making our donation. You should too. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or go to carsforkids.com to donate your card today. That's Cars with a K, and the Red Sox hit 3 home runs tonight. Wilyer Abreu hit the first one in the 2nd inning that gave the Red Sox a 2-1 advantage. Now, the Rangers, they would retake the lead on 2 solo shots in the 3rd inning, but then the Red Sox ended up playing 4 in the 4th. The second of 3 home runs for the Red Sox ended up coming in the 6th inning from Cedar Rafaela, his 13th home run of the season. Red Sox win every time that Cedar Rafaela has homered. So now he has 13 home runs in the season, and the Red Sox are 12-0 in those games because he hit 2 home runs in one of those games. And then the final home run of the night came from Rafael Devers in the 9th inning. What a tear Rafael Devers is on. He's got a 9-game hitting streak. In that span, he is 19 for 36. It is a career year for Carita. His OPS now over 1,000 as well. And with the 3 home runs that the Red Sox hit, they will donate $120 to Cars for Kids. And for every double the Red Sox hit, we'll donate $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Massachusetts Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family. And the Red Sox hit 2 doubles today. One came from Rafael Devers, and then one came from Dom Smith, the latter of which drove in the final run of the game. And again, the Red Sox win 11-6 tonight against the Rangers. The Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund, and tonight Red Sox pitchers had 8 strikeouts, and that means another $400 to the Jimmy Fund to help strike out cancer. Arbella here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. Cutter Crawford does win his 7th game of the year. He does also give up 4 home runs in today's outing. And so with that, he has allowed 12 home runs over his last 3 games. He ends up going 5 1/3 innings and allows 6 hits and 5 runs, all of which earned. And then after him, 4 relievers: Josh Winkowski, Cam Boozer, Lucas Sims, one of those acquisitions at the trade deadline, he's now been utilized in back-to-back games, and he's thrown 2 scoreless innings combined between the 2 games. He went an inning and a third scoreless today, retired every batter he faced, and then Luis Garcia making his Red Sox debut, traded over from the Angels at the trade deadline. He posts a scoreless bottom of the 9th inning to wrap up this ball game. 11-6 the final. Red Sox over the Rangers in Game 1 of this series out in Texas. You're listening to the Nissan postgame show. You deserve a car that thrills you, and Nissan's got an exciting line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. Coming up next, we will get you a look at scores around Major League Baseball. We had a no-hitter tonight in the sport. We'll also let you know how the teams around the Red Sox ended up faring tonight. Back right after this on the Nissan postgame show along the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
As a Boston sports fan, we know heartbreak. Hey, we even have a friggin' hill named after it. But we also know wicked awesome, like all our championship parades. When it comes to getting your CPAP supplies, New Englanders deserve a wicked awesome experience. Eastern MedTech is the GOAT of CPAP suppliers. Next time you need supplies for your CPAP anywhere in New England, depend on Eastern MedTech. Call 857-400-0044 or see easternmedtech.com.
Summer's just getting started, so fill your cooler with the smooth and refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. It tastes like real iced tea because it's made with real brewed tea. And with a 5% kick of alcohol, Twisted Tea is perfect for the beach, the lake, or wherever you're hanging out and day drinking with your friends. Look for the bright yellow cans. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
At Lowe's, save big every day. Right now, get a free pneumatic nailer when you buy a pallet of Metabo HPT nails. And there's more. Save 10% on select shingles when you buy in bulk. Visit us in-store or online for low prices on the materials you need. Because Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows pros. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. See sales associate for details.
Navien tankless water heaters, the proven leader in condensing technology. Request a Navien because you deserve the best in endless hot water delivery. Learn about Navien's condensing tankless water heaters and find a Navien contractor at tanklessmadesimple.com.
Hi, Discover. It's Jennifer Coolidge, and your cashback match has inspired me.
Great. We love doubling the cashback you earn at the end of your first year.
I'm doubling everything now. I'm double dating. I'm double dipping.
Discover cashback match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Starting trouble. No one likes that. We can get you set up for some stronger starts. You might just need a fresh charge, and we can take care of that free of charge. But if it is time for a new battery, we've got replacement batteries that'll fit your needs, starting at just $79.99. That's what makes us America's #1 battery destination.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
And you're listening to the Nissan postgame show. You deserve a car that thrills you, and Nissan's got an exciting line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. Love the rejoin music there. Have to feel good. Dance it out if you have to. With the Red Sox winning 11-6 tonight over the Texas Rangers. The offense has just been unreal for the Sox here in the second half. They've now scored 87 runs in these 13 games since the All-Star break. So when I say second half, I mean the All-Star break. But while this team is only 5-8 since the All-Star break, they are swinging it well. And tonight, 16 hits for the Sox out in Texas, and they take down the Rangers. So the Red Sox are now 58-50 on the season, as now we give you the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. And the biggest news in Major League Baseball today, we'll get to the scores that mean more to us here in a moment, but the biggest news tonight, Blake Snell throwing a no-hitter for the San Francisco Giants. And how about this? Of course, Blake Snell, a Cy Young Award winner. He won it last year. This is his first career complete game, but he also threw a no-hitter tonight against the Cincinnati Reds. So congratulations to Blake Snell. First no-hitter for the Giants since 2015, and a first no-hitter by a Giants left-hander since Jonathan Sanchez threw one in 2009. So again, 3-0 the final. The Giants take it over the Cincinnati Reds. Meanwhile, scores that mean the most to us. The Blue Jays are ahead against the Yankees 8-5. That game's about to go into the 9th inning in the Bronx. There was a rain delay to start off that contest, and the Red Sox came into today's action 6.5 games back of the Yankees. So now 6 games back with the Red Sox having won here tonight. Other finals that mean a lot to us, the Guardians end up beating the Orioles 8-4. So with that, the Red Sox do pick up a game on the O's, and they're now 5.5 back of them. And then another score to get to in the division, Houston beats the Rays by a score of 3-2. Now, as the wild card teams, this is how they fared tonight. The Minnesota Twins beat the White Sox. So the Twins won 10-2. Royce Lewis had 4 RBIs in this game. And the Chicago White Sox have now lost 18 games in a row. Can you believe it? As Joe Castiglione would say. The Royals, a 9-2 winner over the Detroit Tigers. So the two teams that the Red Sox are trying to chase, they both ended up winning today. So the Red Sox are still 2.5 back of that second wild card spot, and now 2 games back of that third wild card spot. But they may have a chance to pick up a game here on the New York Yankees. Other finals around the sport, Cubs beat the Cardinals 6-3. Arizona, a 9-8 winner over the Pittsburgh Pirates in Pittsburgh. Milwaukee takes down the Nationals 8-3 in the nation's capital. And then the Braves end up beating the Marlins by a score of 5-3 here tonight. Today's Mike's Amazing Player of the Game. I think we got to give it to Nick Sogard, because when you get your first Major League hit and you contribute in your first Major League game, you deserve this award. So he is today's Mike's Amazing Player of the Game, brought to you by Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox. And just such a good story, Nick Sogard, a guy that was working really hard. He had been in AAA Worcester for a long time, and Chad Tracy was so excited, the manager for the Woo Sox, he was so excited to deliver the news to him. And, you know, he ends up getting a chance to do that with the Red Sox, ultimately calling Nick Sogard up because of the way he had been able to swing it well, you know, but from both sides of the plate. And, again, a big contribution here tonight. He goes 1 for 4 with 2 RBIs, a big 2-run single in the 4th inning as the Red Sox again win 11-6 today. So he's today's Mike's Amazing Player of the Game, brought to you by Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox. The Kubota Orange Days are here. Check out Kubota's great lineup of zero-turn mowers and subcompact tractors today. In Mass, please visit Norfolk Power Equipment in Rentham and Carver, Ahern Equipment in Spencer, or Bacon's Equipment in Williamsburg. And this is the Friday Farm Report that we're going to bring to you. Now, the Woo Sox, they ended up playing today, and they fell by a score of 5-3. Chase Mydroth did have 2 hits in this game. The most noteworthy storyline of the day outside of today's game was some of the quotes that Tristan Casas gave to the media out in Worcester. Now, what he said to Laura Stickles, who does the field reporting for the Woo Sox, you see her on Ness, and she does great work. The quote that that Casas gave Laura about his rib strain injury is kind of a little alarming. So, of course, Tristan Casas is on the IL because of the tear in his cartilage between his rib cage and his sternum. And the quote that he gave to Laura was one that would definitely make you feel a little concerned as a Red Sox fan. He said, "Right now, when I make contact with the ball, it feels like someone's stabbing me with a knife right in the ribs. When it happened, I feel like I got shot with a gun, so it's dulled down." So you hear that and you say, okay, that's not good. But then Chris Cotillo reporting that he also said every swing is 100% effort in there. There's not even a thought in my mind that anything was going to hurt when I go in there. So then the question was asked, so you're not feeling it at all? And he said, no, I'm not. In the back of my mind, I'm not holding anything back. He said the swing is feeling good. The pain is minimal. I'm ready to keep going and continue this process. It's been a long one. A lot of work still to be done. So some conflicting reports from Tristan Casas from his own mouth about where things are currently lying for him. And he is supposed to play tomorrow. He's going to be the DH for the Woo Sox. At least that's what's planned. And then he'll play first base on Sunday, and then he'll get a lot of playing time on the road when the team ends up taking the trip out to Syracuse. So that is the Friday Farm Report. And now it's time to tell you what's ahead. Don't forget to tune into the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show tomorrow, coming up at 6:05 p.m. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Tanner Houck on the bump for the Red Sox in tomorrow's game. The opposing starter TBD for the Rangers. But again, a 6:05 start time to our Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. First pitch at 7:05. Houck 8-7, 2.79 ERA. We'll see if the stuff sees a bounce back from Houck because it hasn't looked as sharp from him from what we saw at the beginning of the year. But another big outing. Of course, every game is big with the Red Sox fighting for a wild card spot, but at least they win tonight by a score of 11-6 over the Rangers. You're listening to the Nissan postgame show. You deserve a car that thrills you, and Nissan's got an exciting line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your Nissan store and Nissan USA